working. It's looking good. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome in anyone watching the VOD. Hey, Horny Jail. Yes, I am alive. Despite the rumors, I am alive. It is actually quite nice to get a cold front that came through. We were literally running the air conditioner, and the cold front that came through was, like, in more ways than one, a breath of fresh air. If you wait on the title screen, you can pop an Aurora. Doesn't surprise me. I can definitely believe that being a thing. Go. Okay, all's looking good here. Hey, Epicron. I am doing better. Funny enough, mentally doing better, physically doing worse. Like, my arm is doing the weird numb pain thing, and it won't stop. But that just seems to be a thing that it decides to do because I've already damaged it. So we're going to just push through it, and everything's going to be fine. But, yeah, thank you all very much for your patience and understanding of, you know, life being unschedulable. But let's get back into the game itself. Or not get back into, but get into. Go. Awesome. I forget where we were doing and what we were doing. The far territories, not yet. I know those are your plans. Were we dealing with the Timberwolves? I think we had killed the Timberwolves or scared enough of them, and we had fought the bear. Bear is down. I forget. Yeah, there's the bear. Bear's there. You got off the mountain, that was the priority? Oh, yeah. Okay. That is not... There we go. Yeah, that corpse there is the bear. What do we have on us? We've got books. We've got our usual stuff. We've got a few extra matches. Got our clothes. I have to, like, categorize everything. Was I getting ready to leave? No, we had just gotten back inside. Yeah, we had done the deer, then the bear had shown up. Timberwolves, okay. Actually, let me double check condition of everything. Alright, we're doing alright. Last summer, you couldn't decor the farmhouse patio, but now you can. Oh! I see that. Oh, well, that's quite nice. That means you can put the workbench in here. That's incredible, actually. Okay, food. We've got lots of to-go food. Where did I get this? Was this just from us looting the house? We've got breakfast. Workbench and 24 light sources, yeah. Why would you want a workbench here, though? No cabin fever advantage? You would get the nighttime. You'd be able to work with moonlight. Also, it's just kind of cool. But yeah. Yeah, you don't get the cabin fever advantage, but you do get the work by moonlight. Which I think is pretty big. I think we were using up this lantern. We move the bed down. Need to drop that. We've got this. I really don't remember what the plan was. Yeah, that's the partial. I know we had started making a list of everything that we had. Yeah, we had started doing the notes, and I realized that actually that would be a lot of notes, and we were going to save that, which is probably something to do this stream. We've got the casings, the ammo. Because I feel like I've got all of this food on me because I was going to go. Because we need to get to Signal Hill. Signal Hill there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the overarching goal is to get to the far territories. But it's hitting points of interest along the way. Because, like, I know we were talking about, we go Pleasant Valley. We go through the mine, or not the mine, but the Winding River to get to the dam. Dam to the camp office. Camp office to Forlorn Muskeg, and kind of we're making our way through, and hitting major points of interest along the way. Maintenance shit, yeah. I mean, yeah. We've got a light source to get through. We got rifle. I really want to see some of the other rifles. Which books do need to be read here? That needs to be read. That needs to be fully read. That needs to be fully read. Okay. Well, that's not gonna do like anything apparently. Yeah, the books definitely seem to be of more value for the early levels. Okay. It's pretty early in the night. We're not that tired, but we are surprisingly tired. We need to do the bear as well. So I think first task is bear. Get all that situated, and then either cook it all or get at least some of it cooked and then move on. But we definitely need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, because we need to get our cooking level up. So cooking that whole bear would definitely be a good point in that direction. I don't know if we'll have the fuel for that. Carcass harvesting is nice, but yeah, we'll definitely be quartering that bear. All right, so that's the plan for tomorrow morning. Quarter the bear, all of that. That's all fine and dandy. I can't see a damn thing. I think maybe we were going to be on the front porch to read. We're going to read for an hour or two, and then we'll be good. Before I read, though, let us, prepare the birch bark. Very good. That'll push me over to Rifle 3, which would be very nice. That's 4 hours. It's 5 hours, and I mean, getting another level of archery would also be really nice. Let's do the rifle one for now. We're completely fine on... Okay, 9 hours of sleep. Yeah, this would be a good time for us to sleep now. Okay, we can have the meat. I'm still remembering that thing that you had requested, Epicron, and I'm desperately trying not to overthink the food to water intake, like, min-maxing. Okay, yeah, we had that there. We'll grab that in the morning. Okay, yeah. Walk forward to the right, get to the bed. We can do that. Got 9 hours of sleep, aim for 10. I should have checked my conditions. Just in case there was something I had forgotten about. There wasn't, but always good to double check. Also, it very much sounds like a blizzard, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what's going on here. It is indeed unfortunate. Can't even see the bear body. Cool. I guess we read. Just literally watch the wind change direction. Hey, there we go. But custom doesn't let you. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm a little sad about playing on custom. I think all of the difficulty-related achievements are taken care of. They're not, like, a concern for me anymore. But still, like, the fact that it, like, isn't an official thing still kind of makes me a little sad. There's a mod for it, though. I mean, there's a mod for just about everything. Okay, let's get this guy quartered. 20 kilos, that's amazing. Ah, oh, really? I mean, he's not far from the house. I guess we'll do it this way. I'm so used to just being able to do anything I want. Oh, no, not that. Apparently G is the menu, or the hotkey for that, though. That's cool. Alright, well, let's get the hide, since we know that we want the hide. Because you could do sub-pilgrim conditions and then farm them out. I know you wouldn't, but still. Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand why custom difficulty stuff is not, like, a thing. I do understand why they did it that way. But, like, I guess the completionist or statistician, or I'm not sure what it would be to describe. But the fact that, like, the custom difficulty isn't something, like, official, like, I don't know, it tweaks something in me. I'm like, dang, this doesn't count. Yeah, we finished reading that. Chopping him at a time isn't any less immortal than chopping him. I mean, I guess not technically. The reason why I only do 2 at a time is so that if, for whatever reason, I aggro something big and angry with me, like, I don't necessarily know how the smell system is going to work. Like, if I sat here and harvested for an hour, does that cause them to start slowly coming after me during that hour, or do I not become smelly until after the end of that hour? I have a feeling it's the latter. But doing it in short bursts just allows me to keep an eye on the environment. Most you'll aggro is a wolf. Well, yeah, but if I'm in the middle of an animation, there's nothing I can do about it. 2 kilos is about the amount, like, yeah, because there's those Timberwolves over there. I don't, yeah, it's nervousness. This way allows me to keep an eye on the environment, enemies, predators. I should give it a test, though, right? Like, I should do, like, a 30-minute chop or something like that. You get more cooking carcass XP with 0.5. Well, the reason why I don't want to do 0.5 is it's just tedious. I know it's not like a micro shredding. That was all the rage. Let's go for 30 minutes. But I mean, like, you know, harvesting this bear. Okay, they're still over there. It didn't seem like I got smelly, so this is like an interesting way to test. Do maybe another 5 kilos. Because if I did it every half kilo, I'd be sitting here harvesting him for like over 10 minutes, like real life. Ain't nobody have time for that. Welcome, Akalon. Let's look at that Timberwolf over there to harvest. They're still over there. Alright, we'll do 2 rounds of 5. Tell me. Do tell. Yeah, they definitely smell me. Once I get a larger amount on me, they start walking this way. But then they turn back. Need to go in and eat some deer and drink some water. Oh, here they come.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Where were you? What is going on? Oh, I had the auto clicker on still. Whoops, that could have been really bad. I guess it would behoove me to move the meat inside because I'm going to be cooking it on the 6 burner. Can't just leave us alone. I know. I do apologize. Okay. Meat first. We'll eat this one. Emo phase is over. You gotta stream. Oh man, if only it was a phase, Mom. I'll definitely have to make more water too. Well, I appreciate the concern. It does actually mean a fair bit. Helps me come back, make sure I'm streaming. Oh wow, he got really close. He was like right there. Well, they'll howl if they're gonna get onto me. Like that. That's both of them. They've both got an arrow stuck in them now. That was good bow experience. Oh, this guy didn't get an arrow. Wonder why the... No, that guy's way over there. Just gonna grab my spoils.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I suppose, well, on this difficulty, arrows aren't probably going to be pretty easy to come by. Probably not too much of a concern. I was just thinking, like, I should probably be conserving the arrows and just using them on, like, rabbits and ptarmigan and stuff. Are you feeling better now? It's an ongoing struggle, just as anything is. But doing alright. We're here, we're kicking. I've got meat. Meat that's not in the worst condition. Lots of guts. Alright, that is all looking good. Fuel is a different concern. Let's get 4 more rounds, and then 2 more rounds. There we go. Can you stream? Oh, Vintage Story on Fridays. You can fuck up your wrist for Saturday. Okay. I do really want to get a single player thing of Vintage Story going. Yeah, this is reloaded. We just needed more reserve. Alright, let's see what sort of fuel we can conjure. Alright, they're slowly walking back to their spot. They should have an arrow still stuck in them, right? It's only, like, bears that reset. Well, only one of them's got an arrow stuck in them. I'm not sure. I don't know. I may have actually made a mistake there by going in. I'm never hunting Timberwolves, or wolves for that matter, so them running off and not dying is usually not something I'm concerned about. He's got a lot of meat, though. Cry about it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do for Friday. Oh, okay, that one just died. And then that one just died. Okay, we're good. They did not, in fact, reset. Anyways, you have a rifle. Arrows should be the least of your concern. Well, the bow has really good uses still. I think if I'm trying to down something, like a bear or a moose, then yeah, the rifle is still clearly the best choice. But if it's like rabbits, various things, deer are pretty consistent one shot. And it's something that you can get in groups, because the firearm is going to scare everything away. So being able to use something that's not going to scare them away can be pretty valuable. I have a feeling that there is more going on that you ain't telling us. No, truthfully, it really is just like not to get too bogged down in it, but like when it comes to the mental stuff, it's just life is hard. I've personally struggled with depression for over a decade.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's maybe not the healthiest quote, but something my dad always said, which it can be taken as either depressing or I like to try and think of it as inspirational. Life sucks and then you die. So it's just kind of like things happen. You just got to move on and deal with things as they come. There's not really any greater meaning to life other than just making it through best you can. What's that quote? That's the thing about life. No one ever makes it out alive. Yeah, life is hard. I am harder. Basically. I mean, I don't think I have to say anything particularly wild to the gestures vaguely to the state of the United States. It's kind of weird and bad right now. Like there are so many reasons to have concerns. And I don't want to shy away from it, but at the same time, I don't want to bog down the stream too much with it, because a lot of times streams, YouTube, it's escapism. I'm in the long dark. I'm in Canada. Nothing ever bad happens in Canada, except for literally the entire plot of this game. It's getting pretty late. I think instead of butchering those guys, I am going to see about checking the woods over here for fuel. It's been a third world country since Obama. I don't know. I feel like it's been a third world country in certain ways longer than that. But again, yeah, it is what it is. Like to state it plainly, again, escapism and all that, that's part of the reason why I don't really want too much political talk on the stream. But like, I am... Oh, this is the third one died over here. Okay, we have found where all four of them died. That's huge, actually. That's a lot of meat. But I'm definitely very left-leaning. Everything going on right now is oof. You can check that barn, maybe. Let's check this guy's meat. All right, 4 kilos. I think this is one of the more recent kills. Actually, this might have been one of the other 2. Grab it there. But, yeah. It is what it is. But again, I really do appreciate the concern. It was actually really nice. That cold front that had come through. It's weird because it's like the air is cold or colder, but the sun was still hot. So there was this really nice contrast where if you were in the shade, it was like actually like, ooh, I kind of need a bit of a jacket. But if you were in the sun, it was like actually like if you were in the sun for too long, you would start to sweat. So it was this really nice cold warmth where I was comfortable, yet I had a really strong sun hitting me. And I was just kind of sitting outside of the apartment on a very small little grassy hill. And I guess the cold front had brought some birds back south. Or maybe it was like a group of birds that were in the process of heading back up north. But there were like 100 robins outside. And I just sat on the hill for like 30 minutes. Just kind of taking a moment and just watching all the birds doing their thing. It was definitely like a flock, like a cohesive flock. And enjoying the sunlight and the warmth and everything. It was really refreshing. That's when I was on my phone, letting everyone know, like, hey, sorry, no stream today. Okay, yes, we got a good number of sticks there. There's a bunch of fur there as well. Oh god, look at that sky. Fool's weather. I leave in the morning. Yeah, in the coat. In the afternoon, it's like 5 with an extra 10 if you're in the sun. It's miserable. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, like, if you're having to leave the house, but, like, for me, just, like, stepping out the door for a little bit, it was really nice. But yeah, it can really suck if you're, like, out in the elements in the morning, and then you've got to carry all the cold weather stuff with you. What is that? Oh, it's okay. It's the edge of the, like, road barrier. You're a potted plant. That was a nice big loot. Got a lot of sticks. Alright, tomorrow morning we go and butcher the wolves. I need to check our fuel supply. Yeah, highly recommend just kind of taking a moment when you can. That's the struggle there, is when you can. Sometimes you just can't, or don't think to do it when you can. Go. Oh man, like what you're describing, Horny Jail. That was when I would go to work on my bike. That was like in the morning. It's cold and it's also somehow humid, just because of like dew and stuff like that. And so the morning I would be absolutely bundled. Because I'd have like 4 layers of gloves on, like ski mask, like completely covering my face because of wind chill. Riding my bike to work. I get to work and like derobe all of the extra armor and I'd have to like put all that into a backpack. And like the rest of the day, like at the ride home in the afternoon after work, like none of that extra layering is on, and I'm just kind of cruising home. Oh god, you just like reminded me of that. It was kind of nice though because they had provided hot chocolate. They had like a little coffee machine in the break room, and I would get hot coffee or hot chocolate from that in the mornings. Oh, we really do not have a lot of fuel here. It was nice because you had a job. I don't know. I mean, income is good. Jobs are not. Let's process that. We don't need the can opener anymore. We could crunch that. That's all good. That's cured. Ooh, we could make the... Of course, that would take 10 days. All right, so we could take the bear hide with us. We don't necessarily have to cure it all here. But yeah, we can bring that with us. We can go for the bear hide. Do I have both sets of insulation? No. What are we missing on that? Improvised insulation. It's only 5 ptarmigan down. Oh, was I gonna craft that? Is that why I had all that ptarmigan on me? I think so. Instead of reading, I was gonna make that. That's what it was. Aha! Okay. Remembering. Yeah, so we can definitely craft the other insulation then. We can read, we can do the arrow. Just to pass through the night. Perfect. Cure it here. You won't need the bear coats. Well, and not the bear coats. The bear bedroll. Because I'm not wearing the bear coats, I definitely need the bear roll so that I get that chance to spook stuff. Yeah, we're not reading this yet. I need to crunch that arrow, which I could probably crunch outside. Like literally just standing right here. It is incredibly warm. What the hell? Am I still like considered indoors? No. Wow. I can't see like a damn thing though. In the coal chute in TP trust. Oh god. I trusted once. I trusted that once. Mostly because I had no other option to. World less than 50 days old. Also Pensive Vista and Bleak Inlet. That has a chance for a bear roll? That's kind of wild. I wonder if that would be worth taking a detour to go see. All right, we are really rocking that now. Too rare to bother, just craft one. That's pretty much my line of thinking. Oh, right! World less than 50 days old. It's warm. That's why. It's super warm right now. Not on Loper, apparently, but I'm guessing that's based on loot tables, not cold. You do have a chance. I do have a chance. And that just means that that's a free hide. I think I'm going to just craft one. Alright, but we are reading now. This is Stalker non-container loot, so it should be possible on this run. Yeah. Ooh, that is 1 hour too many. Whoops. Well, let's go inside, grab some water, and sleep. Cabinet, bed, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible, but, like, if I get to the far territories without a bedroll, or without a bare bedroll, that could be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think Horny Gel just wants me to get that started. Yeah, we're shooting for 9 hours. That, or there's like a cougar problem that I'm not aware of. Yeah, attack gloves as well. I'm not allowed to say. Okay. Okay, blizzard noises. There sure is a cougar problem. All right. You know, I haven't been keeping up with Hinterland or anything. Have they commented at all on like what their plans are for like the cougars' current like respawning behavior and like multiplication behavior? Are they like, yeah, that's dumb, we're working on changing that, or like that was never intentional, like it's a bug, we're working on fixing it? Or have they just been like, yeah, no, it's we want them to multiply? Okay, it's blizzarding. What do we do with the blizzard? I don't really have the fuel to cook all this. But Hinterland is extinct. They're busy. We could read. Is there any fuel that we can get from in here? I don't really want to destroy any of the furniture. Because obviously we could destroy furniture for the whatchamacallit. Reclaimed wood. Alright, well, let's read for an hour. Because I need to go get more fuel. And I need to butcher those other wolves. I need to find which one of those wolves had the arrow in it. Oh, well. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I can actually put that, I'll put it in here for right now. This guy. Don't need that anymore since we have the 2 installations. Keep hitting C to check that rather than... There we go. Oh, you know, something I don't think I've gotten a chance to say much about on stream because of the erratic schedule recently. That thing I was talking about with the carpal tunnel / cupidal tunnel, I am like 99% sure now that I may still have carpal tunnel to some degree, but the main problem that like has been really affecting me is the cupidal tunnel syndrome. Where's the other body? It should be... Oh, there it is, in the grass. Okay, that was not the arrow. This guy's got to be the arrow. What about a root canal? Ah, I haven't been to the dentist in forever. Wouldn't be surprised. Did they drop the arrow when I went indoors, but they were still bleeding? Huh. I think that may have been what happened. I didn't get an arrow from any of these guys, right? Yeah. We touched all the bodies. But yeah, the cupidal tunnel syndrome. It basically... Actually, I'm not sure if that's just an American idiom or not. When you hit your elbow in just the right way, and it feels really weird, and it's like a weird sort of pain, and it's like, you know, hitting your funny bone, that is actually a nerve. And I always knew that the funny bone was a nerve, but I didn't realize that it could be a very serious like medical problem depending on how you go about your life. There we go. Essentially, that nerve goes through your elbow, and if you have your arm at an acute angle, so your elbow is bent and your hand is like towards you, that pulls on that nerve and kind of stretches it over the end of your elbow. Is that not common knowledge? You also do that with your knee. Yes, yeah, there's a major nerve running through there. To me, it's common knowledge. I don't know how truly common that is. I've, rewind the conversation of 10 minutes to State of America and common knowledge. Also, I am getting very wet. But yeah, if you have your elbow bent all the time, like say at a computer, that can, over time, stretch out and damage that nerve. And you get like a weird painful numbing sensation, pain in your pinky and ring finger, pain that fills your whole arm and won't go away, tingles at night, won't let you sleep. Like, I was reading the symptoms, I'm like, wow, okay, I'm self-diagnosing is dangerous, but this seems to be rather on point. And so I did what was recommended if you have, if you're diagnosed with it, like ways to alleviate it, which is basically not having your arm at an acute angle. Always have it at an open angle, so obtuse. And also, the other thing is having your elbow or arm resting on a hard surface or a hard edge, like my desk, because I don't have a properly fitted desk for me. Like, I was doing all of the worst possible things for cubital tunnel syndrome, and I just stopped doing those things, and it has helped tremendously. Like night and day. Yeah, pain that fills your whole arm.
Not
Yep.
sure I can carry much more.
Like, I really cannot overstate the difference. I still get days right now where, like, my left arm still has that, like, weird numbing pain. But I'm pretty sure that's because I literally was damaging that nerve for years. And just not doing that helps. Doc, it hurts when I do this. Then don't do that. Yeah. It sounds simple and obvious in, like, hindsight, but, like, it really was kind of like oh, I didn't know that was bad. Okay, there's the fat. Okay, we still got a fair amount of time left in the day. Yeah, because I thought all the arm pain, because that's the other thing. I thought all of the pain was from, like, the wrist. So everything I was doing was trying to take pressure off of the wrist and things of that nature. Like carpal tunnel. In doing so, I was putting more pressure on that nerve, actually. Misdiagnosed and mistreated yourself? For the carpal tunnel, seemingly, yes. I didn't either, but I'm not going to be permanent enough for it to be doing any damage on. Well, hopefully you're a little more permanent than that. But that's just... Like, I'm not anti-doctor. Please do not take it that way. I think, you know, practice medicine is very good. And I would go to doctors for these things, despite some bad interactions in the past. But, again, I live in America, and medicine is backwards here for some reason. So a lot of it is you gotta self-diagnose and self-treat. Yeah, God bless the American healthcare system. Exactly. Alright, let's see if we can get some fuel. That is so much meat to get cooking. But yeah, I'm still just... yeah. Lots of rabbits. Would it be cheaper for you to book round-trip tickets to Europe, get free healthcare, then go back to America, then to go to an American doctor? I don't know. I think there are people who do that. I don't know the legal side of things with that. Like, I know if you were to get in a car wreck or something in Europe, you would be treated. But, like, I don't imagine Europe would allow you to just show up with a pre-existing condition and be like, give free healthcare. Especially for, like, a long-term treatment where you would need to be there for, like, months. Because then you would need, like, a proper, like, long-term visitation visa and stuff like that. Because a lot of treatments aren't just show up, get an injection of some kind, or get a surgery of some kind, and move on. Like, a lot of the medical stuff that I need would all be very long-term, like, therapy and stuff like that. Probably both mental and physical. So, I don't think that's feasible. Because if it was more feasible, I imagine a lot more people would do it. You know, I would suffer a 18-hour a horrible flight, or however long it takes, 12 hours, 16, whatever. Suffer a horrible flight, deal with massive jet lag and tiredness, go through a simple, well, I say simple, but go through, you know, a couple days of hospitalization, and then come back and be much better. But I don't think that's how that works. Sorry for making your nerves, but God, Epicron, I heard about that. I heard about that. That's just... Oh my God, I cannot believe what's happening right now. I guess there's not really any way to not have a political conversation right now. Also, you didn't do it, Akalon. You didn't do it at all. But again, I appreciate the sentiment. I cannot find very many sticks. I mean, I guess we have a few. I don't know if I've looted this shed or not yet. I don't think I have. Let's loot that. What do I do? You are a welcome regular that sometimes gets a bit spicy with your neighbor, despite being on Australia and very far away. And you're in the chat, and you seem like a cool person. That is what you do. Alright. Oh yeah, we definitely have not been in here yet. Hello, Prybar.
I think I can use
Another
this.
flashlight, alright. Alright, gotta be very careful. There could be all sorts of rifle or pistol rounds hiding out down here. And firewood is very nice to see. Australia's right next to Hungary. Yeah. Plank. I suppose if we got really desperate for firewood, we could come here for a lot of these planks. Sadly, not seeing any ammunition on the ground. Let's go here. Wanted to ask about the flashlight, but then remembered your hoarding dreams. Yeah! We gotta make our little shop. Like, really, truly, the super, ultra, mega end goal would be to have all of the various items there and have them fully repaired. Like, have a row of, like, 20 flashlights that are all level, like, they're all 100% condition, fully repaired. All of the lanterns are fully repaired, and they all are 100% oil. Like, that's, like, the dream. But for now, I just want to not have them explode. Oop. Excuse me? Did I... Okay. What hole did I just fall through? Can't see the oil level, though. You're better off with showcasing jerry cans. You can't see the... I mean, I could have empty jerry cans, and you wouldn't be able to see the oil. And I see, I gotta fill them up for, you know, prospective buyers. Like, actually, like... Oh! Again. Okay. That's a new one. Skill issue, yeah. I'm so malnourished. I'm just sliding through the cracks in the planking.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, man. And the lantern's out. Oh, that's fine. Alright, can I go this way? Nope. Okay, like, you just can't go through there at all. Alright, we're gonna get there one more time, and I'm gonna just try and grab the items from a distance. Can't get on that. Oh. How do I say that? Wanzadonley? Or Wanzadonley? There we go, I suppose that's... Great Bear Necessities. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Ah, wands and only. There we go. I wasn't reading it as one word. Alright, what do we see up here? Okay, I don't see anything to the left. It's just the bag and the scarf. Can I... There we go. Alright. That's really great. Made Quonset into a store like you're considering. Yeah, that's quite lovely. Okay. Well, despite the very strange situation going on there, we got everything.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, with the fuel that we have gathered, that's gonna have to be good enough, because we're gonna eat some of our non-meat, and we might, just might, be able to get level 5 cooking and then have all the meat in the world. I'm trying to do that with Orca since I have beef with Coastal Highway. What was your beef with Coastal Highway again? Was that where, like, the game glitched out and you died or something? Or is it just... You don't like Coastal Highway? I know you don't like it. I forget why. Is it just overused? Because it is, like Quonset really is just, like, the best base in the game. The game glitching out was Pacific Drive. We have a few calories here. Yeah, Pacific Drive did that glitch. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Akalon. Akalon getting killed. Quonset is the second worst place in the game. Why?
I'm not sure I can carry.
Was that where you died? Is that what I'm thinking of? I really want to do more Pacific Drive. Like that's kind of what I'm leaning towards on Friday, but I also really want to introduce the stream to Vintage Stories. So I don't know. Overused, overhyped, and it's pain to be in if you're not sitting in Quonset with a metal rod. Okay. All right. The overuse I can understand. That's kind of how I feel about the farmhouse. Everyone really likes the farmhouse, and for me, it's just kind of like, it's a nice house, but I don't like particularly care for it. But yeah, fill me in, Akalon. And I would also like to know what the first worst is. Okay, we can use the book to light with, and yeah, we've got some other fuels. Alrighty. Take the charcoal. Is that 100%? It is not 100%. We could use the Fire Striker, though. We kind of want to use up that Fire Striker because it's so low condition. First worst is probably Blackrock. First one is Forlorn Muskeg. I don't really know of anyone who treats Forlorn Muskeg as a long-term base location. It's... I don't know, I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. Forlorn Muskeg is a pretty rough one for long-term, like, functionality. There's only really, like, one place to make a base. Alright, let's get some water going. I don't think I need the can going, so we'll just get meat for the rest. We'll do the wolf meat first, because if we somehow get to level 5 before we get to the bear meat, or before we get all of the bear meat, then the bear meat will be worth more. Very, very good. That is running fine. Alright. And when it's coming to our fuel... Yeah, I mean, it is a 6-burner. I gotta remember it's a 6-burner, and that is hugely valuable. Let's see. Before Scurvy, Acidic Virus did a kickstand challenge there. Spawn there, live it as long as possible. Yeah, I've seen various things where... Well, I say various, but I know... oh, what's their name? DDR Jake. There we go. They called it Single Region Survivor. And they did the same thing, where they would just spawn in a region and just try to live as long as possible in that region. Or until they got to a point where, like, they weren't having any difficulty surviving. Yeah, I think I lean towards Epicron on this one. It can be rough if you don't know where you're going or what you're doing. But if you're familiar with the map, it's got a lot of valuable resources. And is fairly quick and simple to traverse. It's a... Yeah. It can be nasty, though. Alright, that is all doing its thing. What can I do while we're cooking? Could maybe shred this guy, but we'll put him away for now. I might be able to get away with reading here and there. I could be taking notes. That's something I could definitely be doing. Store the storm lantern. Store all the feathers. Store the dusting sulfur. And we've got 12 of the lichen. That's good. Yeah, cattails. Oh, man, cattails. Oh, I think I ask this every few months, but how many cattails are in Forlorn Muskeg? It's like over 200 or something like that. Or, no, I think it was like 150. I'm not sure now. 400! Whoa, okay. So if you were to do starvation strats, you'd only need, I think, 6 cattails a night. So, okay, hold on. Calculator. So, let's just say, I don't know, 425. So, 400 and maybe some change. Divide that by 6. You could live for around 70 days on just the cattails. been a long time. I want to count it now, but it sounds tedious. 600 plus. Yeah, I mean, let's round it down. So like 300. Let's say 300 divided by 6. You know, that's still 50 days. That's wild. And yeah, that would be incredibly tedious. I wonder if there's like a map. Like, surely there's a map application on the internet somewhere, right? That has all of the, like, every single spawn location of everything in the game. Unity dev tools. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, that's a gorgeous sunset. Okay, we got the wolf meat. Come back up here. It's 48 minutes. That's the partial. We don't want any partials right now. Minutes until boil. Dang it, not quite enough time. God knows how to use that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hinterland knows how to use that.
Dusk, so night can't
And
be
probably
far
a
behind.
lot of other Unity devs. It's quite nice of you to call them gods, though. Okay. Actually, yeah, wait. No, go back here. Okay, these can all wait to be repaired. We're doing pretty well on that. Cooking XP? Yes, we're doing cooking XP. I am fairly close. Ideally, by the time I finish cooking all of the bear and the wolf, will be level 5, and I'll be set. Either way, this is a huge jump in the right direction for that. You're about 200 cooks away. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was that much between 4 and 5. Well, this will be a dent. This will be a dent at the very least. Dice the bear with 0.5s. Maybe. Maybe. Jumps at each level. Oh yeah. Well, I know it's a pretty big jump between levels. I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, we got some water. These will be done in a bit. Let's see. Okay, torch. Water. Water. Yeah, I don't have anything else to be eating at the moment, so taking what we have on us. Oh, it's animal fat. The animal fat would also be another thing to cook in the pot. How busy does this cooking escapade make you? BRB, beloved is home. Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that necessarily. I guess we just fast forward these guys. Let's add the fuel. Because ideally what I can do is I can go out onto the front porch, read for an hour, and then this will be processed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
go. Okay. Wait, no, that's fine. When do you have the chance to visit TC? TC. I'm not, what do you mean by TC? Just stand here. Yeah, we're considered outdoors, and let's read. Ooh. Level 2 archery, good. THCR. THCR. Thompson's Crossing. I was thinking of regions. God dang it. It's like, is there, like, for some reason the phrase "the chat" came into my mind. Like, when are you gonna visit the chat? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, another hour to read. Oh, apparently this is a bigger jump in reading than I thought it was going to be. I'm not sure. I wasn't planning on going to Thompson's Crossing. Well, that's a really good torch. Hold on. I think that's better than... Yeah, that's better than my other torch. Beautiful.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And more sticks to the fire. You need the moose head to deck out this base of yours. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely against that. The timing of this one doesn't quite work out for reading. Also check clothing there. I do want that. That would not be a bad idea. Visit my nook there? Oh, is that the thing you were talking about in, or showing off? Ooh, it is cold out here. In the chat, hold on. That was in the Discord chat, I believe. Oh, of course, I opened that up. Oh, I didn't even realize that's, like, upstairs somewhere. Yeah, when you originally posted those, how did you get up there? Also, nice clip. Now I'm kind of curious to go up there. Rug ramp. Oh, I was curious. I was like, can you actually, like, kind of like how you can fix the roof in mountaineers? Like, can you like can you make it where the ladder is usable or something? Nope. Rug ramp. All right, let's see. Is it gonna make me sick? Nope. Oh, I should cook the beans next to the fire. Let's go do that, actually. It's totally lit, Joe. You'll need to learn that tactic before... What? Okay, water's done. Bring that down. We might be able to get one more cycle out of this. One very good thing about this is you can have extra cooking space. Okay. I'm now concerned about what you mean by going to the maintenance shed. Do I hold on to this? No, I think we just use a T. Okay, we still have that. Good. Alright, so. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Try my best to do all of these very finagly things. Oh, is this... Yeah, that's a... Trying to get the use out of these food items, but then saving them for the future, for future visuals. The shed has an actual reason for you to do that, while the loft is otherwise empty. Okay. Again. Concerned. No, not light. Fuel. Let's get that cedar, I think. Another reclaimed wood. You can deco an outer shed. Oh yeah, probably not. Hey, Sigvason, welcome in.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, let's get those up there. Oh, there's a partial. Okay, very good. We can go read with this. You can. Ooh, nice. I believe Epicron knows what I'm talking about. Interesting. Alright, let's get another hour read. Okay, that one's done. Don't any secrets in the shed up high. Interesting. I really want to get this book read as well. Like one more round is all I can really do at the moment. Well, I really want to get all this cooked though. Let's stretch all of our fuel, eh? All the fuel except for the coal. I know there are boxes and stuff up there out of reach. Be surprised. Well, of course, I could be part of a loot table where it was random. Hey, that's good. Yeah, we're running a bit heavy, but that's fine. We are ever so slightly cold, though. That can be fixed. Better if he keeps guessing. Hour. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done.
Kind of heavy.
This water over here. Definitely needed to make this water too. Almost making me think it's like some sort of dev location. Because that area is used in Wintermute, I wonder if it's something like the spear is there or something. It's an interior cell that's within the same area as like the shed, and that's also where you forge the spear in Wintermute. So like in survival mode, they just like quietly hide the spear up top because it's like part of the map geometry or something. Or not map geometry, but like item pool. And it's just like, we'll just get it out of reach of the player. Surely not. I would not be surprised if the spear is just up there, out of reach. Oh, I need to put the pry bar away. Okay, that's all good. Got 2 more hours of the book to read. Beautiful night. In game and in real life, is there a way to tell if the moon is waxing or waning by just looking at it? Obviously, if you know the cycle and what point in the cycle you're at, you know like if it's waxing or waning. But like if I just look at that, is there a way to know if it's waxing or waning? Like if it's coming from the left or the right side? I wouldn't mind, but would it even work against regular bears? I think it worked against wolves in Wintermute, so I don't imagine why not. Anyone using Fly from the console would have found it, and I think we'd have heard. Oh, that's right. Yeah, players would have found that. That's... yeah. Of course, maybe it was just overlooked. Who knows?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Which side the shade is on, I think. That's what I'm thinking as well, but I'm trying to remember, like, which side is which. A little tiny bit of oil is fine. I can just carry that until we use it. Coupled with where you are hemispherically. Yeah, I guess that would matter. Nope, nope. Usi. Not right now, Usi. Nope, nope. You're very cute, but not right now. You drop the stick to tell which way is north. Right is waning, left... Wait. Right is waning, left is waxing. I think I'm just gonna speed this up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, not quite. Okay, but that's all good. That's good. Alright, let's go outside. Well, we know that the farmhouse, the farm orientation or all that. So if we assume that is north, shade is on the right, so it's waning. Okay. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I think, yeah. Because that's actually important to know for the long dark, because, like, that's where all this light's coming from, is we have a fairly, not a full moon, but we have a large moon. Well, the cooking level's ever so slowly going up. It's going down.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we're gonna have some partials in there. Oh, shoot. One moment. You know what? Sure. This is fire starting experience, I guess. Why was it only 1 minute? I thought it was like an hour 20. And then reading is only an hour. Did we really spend like 15 minutes looking up at the moon? Alright, we're good. Alright, yep. No, wait, no. I should be outside. There we go. Fight the cabin fever. Is there anything else we can do while we're out here? Could sharpen the knife. I need to put the flashlight away. That's more weight. We have a whetstone and we have a knife. I don't know. I feel like we keep finding knives. It'd be better to hold on to the whetstone. Just trade out the knife when we find better ones. Okay. This might be a little bit of a risky opportunity here. I'm gonna try and read. Uh-oh, that cold is very cold. Oh, we're good, though.
I think I need to look out.
Ha-ha! The greed wins out. Oh, almost. Book. There we go. We want that water to finish boiling.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's gonna do its thing. Let's go drop the meat out here. It is kind of wild to me how much cooking you need for level 5, but it makes sense. It's such a powerful ability. Speaking of powerful abilities, I need to go use the restroom. So, give me one moment. Twitch needs to play an ad as well, so this all works out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Yeah, I will be right back in just a few minutes. We'll run ad break, and then we'll continue. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. The aim was true, as per the usual. Alright, back to the game. That is good. Oh, I don't know what it is, but I was coming back and I was double checking the Discord. Apparently, Discord is letting me know I guess the activity section of the stream Discord. Um, Horny Jail, you're listening to, or we're listening to Limp Bizkit. And that just made me smile. Because the beloved absolutely loves Limp Bizkit, and I could not care less. And I just saw that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that checks. Okay. That is doing its thing. It is now cooked. Water is good. Cooking pot is mine. We have way too much water on pause at the moment so I can listen to the stream. Nice. Alright, let's drink. Food in the morning is going to be a confusing thing, but we need to sleep for now. And then see what's going on in the morning. Sounds like Pleasant Valley's, like, morning blizzard is still going on. Moldy peanut butter. Probably need to eat that. That has a pretty good chance of making me sick, though. Don't want to use this. I kind of need to go to Thompson's Crossing just for food, if anything. Oh, one moment. Banish the foul demon. They are now banished. And good. Alright. Need to put that other flashlight away. Of course you do. I mean, yeah. I mean, we want to go there for other reasons as well, but food is also good. I'm going to leave the spray paint here because we're probably going to find more spray paint at Thompson's Crossing. Did we finish reading that book? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. So the only books I have left to read right now are these advanced ones. Which would be good, but they take, like, actually 40 hours? 25 hours, yeah. Oh, and this is the one I happen to already know a little bit about. Yeah, this is the one where we hold on to it and we just read it when we have an opportunity to do so. Alright, we got water. We do have the MRE, which wouldn't be too bad. But I really don't want to eat that. We're gonna... Let's check the weather. Is it actually a blizzard? Feels like it's actually a blizzard. It's actually a blizzard. Alright, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Also, you need to come inside. Okay. What is making me so heavy? Is it just all of the water? It's probably all the water. Water and book. You got a little... Oh, wait. I have 2 cooking pots? When did I have 2 cooking pots? There's probably one here, and I just forgot I had one in my inventory. Wait. Yeah, we can leave the higher condition one here. Should also leave the extra charcoal. That's another weight contribution. There we go. That's looking a little more what I expected to be. Alright. Take a chance on me. Hey, we're good. And, okay, yeah, only a little bit left. Very nice. I don't think there's really anything else I can be doing right now until the blizzard passes. There's technically a little bit of repair work I could be doing. But I don't really have the cloth to spare for that. Or do I? Okay, we're just barely warm if we're out of the wind. Let's take a chance. Oh, am I considered indoors? No? Oh, okay. Now I'm getting cold. How am I still wind sheltered right here? Like, actually how? The wind's coming from that direction. How is this wind sheltered? I don't know. That's a new one. Like, maybe the wind's technically coming from, like, behind that corner? I'm definitely considered outdoors. I guess we'll read for another hour? Well, no, I should sleep for an hour. Because if the blizzard suddenly ends, I need to have enough stamina to get to Thompson's Crossing. And because we had a very short sleep. Well, I say very, a shorter sleep. We don't have a lot of spare stamina right now. That's still not good. I'm gonna sleep for 1 more hour. Because if we're making a one-way trip to Thompson's Crossing, we could go pretty late in the evening, in theory. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty late, but... Thompson's Crossing is also going to have a fair amount of toilet water. I think we're fine. I was thinking about leaving some more water here, but having spare water at Thompson's Crossing wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Do we check the... Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh, that's... Ooh, I gotta decide that right now. Do we check the outbuildings, or do we check the cars along the road? That is an unknown question. The road is faster and safer, I think. There's like one car. I think there's like 2 or 3. And the road is just straight up much faster. I think I'm going to go with the road for this, just because it's late evening and I'm short on food. I'm going to go the road route because the main goal is just get to Thompson's Crossing. When we come back from Thompson's Crossing, I should check the outbuildings then. So we're checking the road now. I don't know. I mean, it almost certainly is safer. Because if there are going to be Timberwolves, it's more likely that the Timberwolves are going to be in the fields rather than on the roads. But who knows at this point? There were goddamn wolves on Summit. And, like, to me, Summit is, like, one of those, like, it should be a reward, like, a safe place to be. But no. They put goddamn wolves on my Summit. Heartbreak Bridge. Man, that's a rock. I thought there was like a bear down in the river there for a moment. Tempted to grab those mushrooms. I'm still, I've got this weird unease when it comes to collecting mushrooms and rose hips now. Oh, some deer. It's like on one hand, I could really use the cooking experience of just more teas. And I arguably should be using teas more often. But parasites are scary. Parasites are scary. Oh, wolf on the right. So I don't want to consume mushrooms because of that. And then also, if I'm in a really desperate situation and I need teas for warmth or calories or something, well, it's just like, well, I should hold on to those teas. But I think that's me being silly. You know, the road's not bad. I wonder if the speed bonus gained from the road is worth taking the road for everything. Like, because normally you cut across the field, right? Car battery.
Kind of heavy.
Nice. Newsprint, okay. More cardboard matches in the back seat. Nothing up here. Glove box. Nothing and nothing. All right. But yeah. You just follow the road and then just head for the outbuildings. Yeah. Oh, hi there. That guy was a little closer than I expected him to be. Contemplation Bridge. Again, really bad names for bridges. Oh, who's this? Hey. Hey, Momo. Good boy, Momo. Can you settle for me? What's wrong with contemplation? I mean, especially with Heartbreak Bridge being the other bridge name, like, Alright, okay, good. Good boy, Momo. Meeting lurk back later? Gotcha. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Gotta take a sip of drink real quick. I'll say the new sitting position is hard on my back. I'm pretty sure it's a combination of me having poor posture just to begin with, and then also having like spinal injuries, and so it's like both of those don't combine well, and I'm trying to correct the posture. Which is good, but in the meantime, it's unpleasant. Another deer. Lots of sticks there. God, there's a bunch of branches just laying there. Oh, there are just wolves in town. Okay. Glad I didn't get here, like, at night. Jesus. Always happen? Not as... I mean, if there have been, I've been very lucky not to run into them. For me, the wolves have always been around the outskirts of town at the closest. They've never literally been, like, 5 feet in front of the community center door. Oh, jeez. It's like, I know he's there, but the bark always, like, makes me jump.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Bastard. Only in Wintermute. Oh, yeah. Wintermute, I'm pretty sure they're in town. Alright, we're gonna do that trunk later. I should probably just deal with him, because he's gonna be a problem. But I don't want to deal with him. If he's still there once we get out of this building, then we're gonna have to deal with him. Oh, wow. 3 sodas. Oh, no. 2 sodas and a Go energy drink. That's better? Yeah, better. It is better, but my brain would almost prefer soda because I'll actually use the soda. Whereas the Go juice, I'll never use it, even though I should. It doesn't look like there's anything in that fridge. Unfortunately. Any bullets laying on the floor? No.
I wonder if I can drink
Flour.
any of this gear.
In Wintermute, aren't they like full-blown Timberwolves? Or is it just regular wolves? I don't remember. Nothing in the microwave. Oh, all 3 lockers are locked. All right. Can't hoard the buffer memory computers anymore? Yeah. You can move the shelf to look deeper into the fridge. I mean, I could, but, I mean, there's nothing to see. Like, if you look at each, like, through the glass, there's nothing in there. Unless you guys see something that I don't, which is definitely possible. See anything down there? Behind the fridge? I really don't think they would put something there, but I guess we could check. Yep, nothing. Now, if it's an item that you could otherwise break and get behind, there might be stuff, but like the fridge is only movable with the decoration mode. So I really doubt they would put anything back there. Might have seen something blue between the lockers, but I might be imagining it. And I'll double check it. Welcome back, Hackalon. Hopefully your beloved is doing well. Blue between the lockers. Oh, wait. Aha! There wasn't something behind or between, but there was a cartridge. Rifle cartridge. Confirmed. Oh yeah, I don't have much in the ways of food. We could eat the dog food. At least most of it. Always shading. Yeah. ADHD is doing alright. Oh, that's good. That can be quite the pain to deal with.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, getting pretty heavy here. Begins to repeat the K word. I'm concerned to ask. Baseball cap. Okay, we got more curtains in here. See, again, I'm it's always a concern with, you know, languages that you're not familiar with, but multiple cartridge or revolver cartridges in here. Oh, sure, HA will help me out.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Seemingly they did. It's like in the stream title. I was trying to think of words to go with Timberwolf. And I was like, oh, Tomber. I was like, is Tomber an actual word? And apparently it's French for to fall. It's like, I think it's pronounced, according to Google, it's pronounced like timber or timber. Kind of like timber. It's essentially it's timber, but just, you know, funny. Tomb is. Oh, yeah, well, tomb is a word, yeah.
Hope nobody needs
Festive
this anymore.
sweater! K word fits perfectly, yeah. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Timbering. It's basically timbering Timberwolves. Thought it was nice. I wasn't actually expecting to deal with Timberwolves right away, but we did end up aggroing that pack again. Broth, lots of various foods. Oh,
I'm
another
not gonna be
cooking
able to
pot.
carry this load for much longer.
Oh, more cooking oil. Salt, carrot, can opener, more cooking oil. Radio. Oh, if we get an Aurora tonight, we might actually get the radio.
This'll come in handy.
Orange soda. Oh, rifle cartridge in the bucket. Nice. Oh, can't forget the family stew. Very good. Almost forgot about that. I just happened to see it with the lantern light. This is a little
This'll come in
wasteful
handy.
on the lantern's oil, but we've got that oil to replenish it with, and I really want to get all this looted. Frying pan in the sink. That's good. We'll have to take that back to the farmhouse.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Got all those. Got all those. I'm so happy we got the Spelunker's lantern, though. Oh, that is not openable. Okay. Anything in the fridge? No. What about the freezer? Also, no. Alright, time to organize a bit. Ah, tomato soup in the cupboard. That was it. Oh. Weather outside sounds pretty nasty. Alright, we need to eat. We need to save the beans and the tomatoes to cook. Ah, I think I ate that whole bar. Dang it. Drink the broth. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Actually a fair amount of calories in that. But you can always make more broth too, so I'm not worried about like holding on to the last little bit of it. Okay, it might be a good idea to actually drink some of the soda. Because we need hydration and we need the calories, so... Very good. Most of this food's gonna have to just go on the counter, though. Alright, let's interact with the cupboard again. 60 kilograms. Wait. Wasn't the storage cupboard more than that? Wasn't it 100 kilograms? Why is it only 60 now? What have they done? What have they done to my boy? Well, yeah, I mean, Wintermute's going to be different, though. Wintermute also wants you to absolutely jam it with extra stuff, too. Not much in the way of clothing here, unfortunately. Spare stuff. Didn't actually get much in the way of toolage here. We did get a couple bits of ammunition. That's always nice. We did get the spray paint. But I figured we'd find at least one spray paint, and we have so far. That's good. Discounted cupboard in? Kinda is. It makes me a little upset. Okay, we are incredibly heavy. I'm gonna sort by weight. Drop some of that stuff for now. We'll be back. Actually, what time is it? Could I just go stand in place? It's too dangerous to be outside right now. Dang it. It's like the weird thing. There are cars out there that I could go sit in and read. But that's a lot of walking to be overweight for. You can drop off most of this water. I mean, that alone just saved us enough. Very good that we got a lot of the, like, carrots and potatoes and stuff out of storage, though. Oh, okay, good. Goodbye, Momo. Just decides to leave. Yeah, because we've got this book to read now, which would be quite nice. Wow, I can't see a damn thing. No, light. Let there be light. Wish you could see out these. Okay. Okay, it's fairly bright out here, actually. Isn't there usually like a truck right here? Or is that Wintermute? There's that car there. Okay, here's this truck. This truck is, I think, my usual go-to. Okay, nothing there. And we are actually quite toasty in this truck. Nice. Got a nice view of the night sky. We've got 2 or 3 hours of reading to do. For just right when I want to write something. Yeah, I get that. That can definitely be frustrating. But hey, it just means that they're wanting to talk to you. Aha, foolish wind. I have modern automotive shielding. Honestly, I could probably just sleep in this car for the whole night. We'll take another soda. It's hard not to laugh. Yeah. That's a very good mindset to have for it. All right. Have a little bit more water. Ooh. I hope the moon is bright enough that this still counts. It'd suck if we went out through all this effort to come out here and... Okay, good. Very windy. Oh, wait, is it time for bed? It is time for bed, yes. We don't need to recover any health, so what I'm going to do is... I know this is like, oh no. The bedroll. The bedroll. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Yeah, okay. Unless a blizzard rolls in, I think we're fine. Oh, look, a blizzard. Oh, I'm sorry. I just rolled my head back into one of the cats. Hi. Oh, man. Are we fine, though? No, we are not. Alright. How cold is it? It's a morning blizzard. We're in a car. It's pretty cold. It looks like we're balancing out at -5. Which is cold. If we had a bearskin bedroll, we'd be totally fine right now. I think even with... Ah, no, the bed warmth bonus is only going to be 3.8. I'm going to chance a single hour. Because we're only going to be cold by, like, a degree. Yeah, so we're doing all right. It's -6 now. That's mighty nippy. I'm wanting to kind of wiggle this out as long as I can because we're probably going to be trying to do some crafting in the not so distant future. Some very long-term crafting. Alright, that's -7. Yeah, I think we need to head in. There's a building directly behind me, which I'm gonna head for. Which is why I use this truck. Check the inside with some light. Yep, alright. Oh gosh. Okay. We're inside. We're warm. We can loot. Got some cloth. Got another soda. Got some more cloth. Got a baseball hat. Check in for ammo. Nope, nothing there. Ah, deathfish. Revolver cartridge. Peaches. Scrap metal. Rifle cartridge. Very, very tasty. Newspaper. Bunch of planks if we so inclined. Alright. Nothing too wild. Oh, you know what? We should move these crates. Just in case. Yeah, nothing there. Be gone. Alright. We can put down our lovely little bedroll. Probably have some more soda? Yeah, some more soda. God, fumbling or juggling all these like mostly consumed consumables is gonna be wild. Alright, we need about 4 and some change worth of sleep. That's enough hydration for that. Bam. Alright. Very good. Alright, we'll need to be careful in case there's anything waiting for me.
Right now.
I really shouldn't have the revolver out. I'm gonna accidentally discharge. I don't see anything. What are we doing here again? Oh, we're just checking for loot. I think we need to do some fishing. I wouldn't be against fishing. Fishing is good. So that might have to wait until we get Ryan Thompson. Was that beloved founder? No, father. Where would it be a good opportunity to do some fishing? Maybe camp office? Maybe. Herbal tea. Forsaken airfield fishing. That... I mean, you got the big lake there. I think there's a fishing hut in the rear, and there's also one in the front.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, they're just like... Ah, wood matches, nice. There's kind of a pain to get to. God, the creaking wood, like, spooked me for a moment. Alright, lots of books, but not much else. Okay. Take the flags, they're 4 of a kind. Wait. Oh, these? Ah, you can't take the piano. Can't take the pews. You can take the banners, huh? That's interesting. I don't really have much of an interest in the banners, sadly. Oh, that is some not-so-death deathfish. Oh, you're right, Horny Jail. It's also a bit large. So it makes sense that you couldn't take it. It fits in your pocket. I don't think it does. Like, I don't think it does, actually. This is such a weird way to play. Okay. You can fit a curing box in your pocket. If you consider a backpack a pocket. Also, how did I miss that?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Got some mittens. There's a stack of papers there. I think we got that. Yeah, I'm like, on one hand, it'd be nice to get all the unique items that are around the world.
Carry much more.
Like those banners, like those being unique is pretty cool. But I don't want to just grab items just because they're unique. Charcoal, nice. Oh man, I have learned a fair amount of information about charcoal since I first started playing The Long Dark. I really wish... Ooh, box of revolver rounds. I really wish that we could use charcoal as a form of fuel. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a byproduct. Like, the version of charcoal that we have in TLD is, like, cold ashes. But, I don't know. If it's large enough for you to grip it in your hand like that, you know, a big old pile of it would be a free factoid. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Like, a big old pile of it would actually be a decent, like, fuel source. Makes sense to use it as a fuel? Yeah. Our one random mushroom from the market. Like, it'd be kind of the opposite of a stick, maybe? Where it doesn't burn for very long, but it burns very hot. And you can't start a fire with it. You have to have a fire already going. So it's kind of like it's poor man's coal. Ooh,
this pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Forge iron with it? Oh yeah, I mean, that would be another way to get the forge up to temperature. I mean, to produce it in high quality, I mean, you could try to make, like, do homemade large quantities of charcoal, and that would be a lightweight, high-efficiency, like, fuel source for on the go. But I don't know if that would quite fit for the Long Dark, because we already do have coal. Alright, I'm confused. Wait, how would you boil a big pot of oats? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you asking that, like, how would I do it? Or, like, is that in reference to the charcoal? Like, collect iron ore and use it like scrap metal to. Well, okay, that's going a bit. That would be very difficult. Unlike most survival games would portray, it's very difficult to just find iron ore or something like that and then just smelt it. It's not quite that easy. Hello, wolf. That's actually Vintage Story, I think, is doing a good job of that. Like, Vintage Story has a very in-depth metal, like, working process. Oh, okay, it's the middle of the day. Still cannot see any of this right here. Here, I need to, like, clear this counter one moment. Why can't I move you? Okay. Apparently, it does not want me to do that. Well, I know the radio's for the trader. I can't move the toaster. Someone really left this place in a mess. Oh, that's cool. You can stack the plates. Oh, all that usable counter space. That's lovely. Set this up there. Got another cup, another plate. Alright, I'm enjoying kneading this place up a little too much. Okay, that's just a box. Oh, that's true for many places. I think you can only take them from potentially burnt houses. What? Why not put the bowls and plates on the shelf? Wait, on the shelf? You mean over here? Because these are all closed. Oh, wait. Maybe, are you talking about down here? There's that space there, but these are all drawers. You mean this counter over here, or... Oh, wait, no, that, right there. Oh, that, Could we... Does that actually fit? You would totally knock those out. I wish it was brighter in here. I don't want to use oil for all of this. We had massive surpluses of oil. Maybe. Why can't I right-click here? Oh, well, okay. That one is why... Yeah, because we're here. Here we go. Cooking oil. Hoard lamps from neighboring houses. I'm just like bending down, and whatever I grab, we organize when we grab it. Can I get like a clean Windows option? Got oats. Soup. Put the soup over there for now. Another potato. Another potato. Carrot. Salt. Put salt here. Flour there. Dog food. You are a mostly eaten one. You get to go over here. Carrot. Peaches. Carrot. Feel like we're gonna have more carrots than can fit on the cutting board. Oh no! No! Alright. There's one next to the cutting board because there's two next to the cutting board. Those we're washing those. Potato. Soda, are you a partial? You are a partial. Over here with you. I think the same with you. Oh, did we get everything? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you. Let's see the light. Yes, we got everything off the floor. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, right. We've got a bunch. We have a bunch in our inventory still. Right. Okay. Well, this, though, we can do from this menu. Pork and beans. That needs to be cooked. This needs to be cooked. That's a partial. That is good to eat. Good to eat. That's good. Nope. I didn't mean to start eating that, but that's fine. That's fine. That's now goes over here. I got too hungry. I had to I had to just stop and grab something. Peaches, those need to be cooked. Chips, good to eat. Good to eat. That's another partial over here. Good. And good. Alright. Why not stock out this place instead of Quonset? It's much more cozy. I mean, I'm tempted. I do like Thompson's Crossing, but it's just such a bad place. It really is. Like, there's not really a lot of value to Thompson's Crossing. Other than as, like, a checkpoint for passing through an area. I mean, I guess you could fish on the river. You could cut your own ice hole, but there's not really a good reason to do that. Alright, I'm gonna eat most of this MRE. Oh, actually, we're not even that, hungry. Well, let's go ahead. Oh man, the MREs are rough because they've got so many calories in them still. I'll hold on to that for a little bit longer. Alright, we got some sodas though. That's another partial. 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 Alright. Those are good to go. Oh yeah, we got a lot of firewood on us. Well, I say a lot. We have some. We have a lot of books. Bunch of papers. That brought our weight down dramatically. Why do we have just a container of lantern fuel? Why did it not use up the lantern fuel? Okay. That's a weird one. Because we weren't full. Okay. I don't know why that took multiple drainings. Because we didn't actually get any additional fuel in the lantern. That's a weird one. That's a new one. Magic. Alright. We still got some daylight left. We have a fair amount of food, actually. We checked out the church, we checked out the cars, we checked out the small building. Is that other building boarded up or not? Actually, don't recall. Hello, fog. It is not boarded up. Alright, we should check this guy out. Just check surroundings. No dog food in the doghouse. Shame. Okay, can opener, book. Some more charcoal. I think usually this oven has meat in it. Oh, not this time. Well, a lot of the houses reuse this blueprint, so it's probably just RNG. Hello there, sneaky broth hiding up on the top. Oh wow, it is disgusting. Got a couple floor potatoes. Under the kitchen, under the sink salt. I don't know if I would trust that. Okay, nothing in the big cupboard. Search these drawers over here. Chair, squeaky chair. Hey, I got some worn wool socks. We have 2 pairs of climber socks, right? Yeah. Wait. No. Secret invisible granola bar. Got some books. Some more toilet water.
I wonder if I can drop any.
Did you get the holiday sweater? I did. Yeah. I was just like, wait a minute. Is the holiday sweater better than what we have currently? But alas, it is not. Meat reminds me, you haven't streamed TLD in so long, I didn't get to brag, but I got Silent Hunter, Exploration Game, Tackle Box, and Hotshot that same day. Oh. I don't know what all of those are. Exploration game. I know tackle box. That's making all 3 of the different tackles, or 3 different ones. But what are the others?
This will come in handy.
Some running shoes. All right, let us check with some light assistance. Equals the hockey jersey, I think. Yeah. Well, I remember in Interloper, we found out Interloper, and it is... If you don't have a jacket, it is better. But if it is... But if you do not have an outer layer at all, if you don't have an outer layer, the festive sweater is better. If you do have an outer layer, though, the thin wool sweater is better. Alt tab and check. Yeah, we can check that out. Yeah. Yeah, the thin wool. I think warmth-wise they're the same, but like as far as like internal warmth, but the weight is slightly worse. All right, give me one more. Let's double check these. Nope, that's notes, not the achievements tab. There we go. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Let's show. Okay, yeah, so for some reason, Steam's not popping up on this version. I don't know why sometimes it picks up Steam and sometimes it doesn't. So that's Tackle Box. Oh, Silent Hunter. Survive the first 50 days without firing any firearms, yeah. If you just play Interloper, you'll get that. Let's see, The Will to Live. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Exploration game. Visit every interior location in both Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. Oh, yeah. I wonder why that's like a special achievement. That seems like, yeah, I don't know. Flare gun. Oh, yeah, I suppose if you had to use a flare gun in the first 50 days, that would suck. Uh it was okay, exploration game, tackle box, silent hunter, hot shot. What is hot shot? Yes. Hi Nimbus. I don't see hot shot. Is one I don't have? Ah, it's one I don't have yet. Kill 25 rabbits with fire hardened arrows. Yeah. I need to do that. Alright. The early maps, that's an old achievement. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. There we go. Alright. And we're back. Oh, okay. Cloth. We are gathering cloth. This is not a building that I intend on using as any sort of base location ever. So, we are good to strip it bare. Oh, did I don't think I checked the rest of the house with the lantern. Okay, so we're over here. Oh wait, no, I did. Me too, me too. Apparently you would instantly die to exposure. Well, is it exposure if you freeze to death? Yeah, I guess so. It could be hot or cold. Go. Oh yeah, all of this. Ooh, I might go ahead and grab the toaster as well, because then there literally won't be anything left to take from this building except for like stripping furniture. Yeah, I'll just double check you couldn't do anything with the curtain. Wait, can you move them, like, from, like... No. Oh, wait, no, that went on. You can move curtains around, but you can't put them back in their original spot. They do latch onto that, though. Interesting. Wonder why you can't take them. I really do. I wonder if the reason why you can't take them is it would be a form of quartering, where you could just take the curtain and then shred them somewhere else, and they were trying to avoid that. Okay, there we go. Absolute minimalism on that MRE. Oh, well, Thompson's Crossing, you've delivered cloth to my abode once again. Yeah, you can fix these too. Probably because it's like the identical counter. Broken clock. You know, I bet a clock like this is actually mechanical and not electric. Yeah, in theory, yeah, that would work fine. That's one of those, the spring-loaded clocks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Probably has a battery. I don't know. If this was like on the mainland or something, I would say yeah, it's probably one of the battery ones. But on Great Bear, like, I doubt the people of Great Bear would want to have to buy those little like watch batteries constantly. Of course, there's probably versions of those clocks that run on like AAA and AA's and stuff like that. I'm just used to those kind of clocks having like the little watch battery in them. Okay, we got some more salt. It's a little brighter now. It's a shame it was like, it takes like the end of the day to get to that. Drop that, drop you, drop that, that. And now I've got this pickle of what do I bring back to the farmhouse.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And see, these are all food items that I have saved. That's gonna look really good in Quonset. Get all these disgusting books out of here. And none of those are upgrades. We've got all this, so much cloth. Okay, we don't need... I don't need any can openers right now. I'd like to drink that broth, but we kind of need to save that for right before bed, because that's got a pretty good chance of giving us food poisoning, I think. Alright, so we've now fully looted Thompson's Crossing. Or, well, almost. I think I haven't looted back here yet.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Got another soda. So you... Wait. Oh, you're up there. Okay. That's where you made your little home. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, box of rifle ammunition. Yeah, I wish you could, like, repair this to just get up with that. That would be cool. Oh. They let you destroy the curtain. Huh. I guess we can check behind these. I know there's this here, which we can... Let's just sit there for now. And, of course, there's nothing. Okay. It is... Yeah, it's getting late. We've looted Thompson's Crossing. What do we bring back to the farmhouse? Probably none of the food. Probably none of the water. Well, no, I kind of need the food. What's our skills looking like? Oh, gosh. So is it 200 cooking from... Or 200 individual cooks from start to finish for this? If that's the case, then we still got like 125 cooks to do. That's like 2 or 3 bears plus... I guess really that's 3 bears in total. Oh, man. 200 from 4 to 5? Yeah. So we've got, yeah, like 120, 130 to left to go. That's painful. $150 from 1 to 4. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a jump. That is an enormous jump. More than every other one combined. That's insane. And not by like a small amount, by like an extra 25%. That's why my estimation was so far off. Okay. Where's the... Let's take a quick gander at what we have on the counters. We'll take the pork and beans, we'll take the soup. I wonder if you could heat up the broth, if that would count. I'm kind of curious about that. Alright, we'll take this stuff. We'll leave all this. Water, we'll leave. Like so. Okay. We'll leave the matches. We'll leave all that. Tempted to leave a go juice. We'll leave a single bandage. We're leaving all of these clothes. We're not putting any of that in there. I am going to put the film here. Because it... Presumably, the film is going to be at Quonset or on us in the future, so... Eating found broth should, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that it would count. We can leave the rifle ammunition, and so if we want to go down to 12, that'd be 11? No, 13. Perfect. Okay. $10 cloth. Because Thompson's Crossing is closer to Quonset than the farmhouse, so anything that's eventually going to go to Quonset, I want to move from here. You have to take a picture in every region plus waste 10 sepia, so it's better to spread it. Well, I mean, more or less. I still don't know where the camera is at, so I'm going to have to find that. Wait a minute. Oh, I never made that connection before. Huh. That's actually interesting. I never thought about that. Broth is one of the few, if... Well, before cured meats, it was the only way to have a meat product that didn't smell. I never thought about that until just this moment. Broth is a meat product that doesn't smell. Huh. It's a little overshadowed by cured meats now, but that would certainly be a late game way to use ptarmigan. Huh. Yeah, alright, interesting. Especially now that salt's more available, but of course, salt wasn't as available before either. I mean, we've guessed multiple times before. I have no idea. Oh god, it is really heavy though. It's so heavy. Okay. Yeah, broth does also have the warmth buff too. That's pretty wild, actually. Like, that's an extremely late game option, probably. Oh, yeah, we're... I mean, I've guessed before, because we were thinking it was maybe in Blackrock. I didn't find it in Blackrock. It could be in any of the far territories. It could be in the bunker. It could be at the hunting lodge. It could be, like... I don't know where necessarily it would be. All I know is that it's in a very dangerous location. Apparently, people have complained that it is a pain in the ass to get. And, like, a lot of the more casual players that want the camera but don't want to deal with a dangerous location were upset about it. Which I can kind of understand. Oh. What am I doing, brain? What are we doing? I've been looking at the inventory. Where's the cupboard? There's the cupboard. Put the charcoal away. Partially correct answer there. I named off multiple locations, so I don't know. Alright. I think we're good here. We've got a absolute ton of cloth. Actually, let's double check. Do we need to repair? No, we're still fine. So, okay, the goal now is... Am I bringing anything back to the farmhouse? I don't think so. Because all the food is stuff that we're going to be consuming. I could try to just go straight to Signal Hill from here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. If it were the other run coming to a close, we could have played warm or colder every time he transitioned region. You'll find it in the normal course of play. That's what I expect. I expect, especially with how I play, I'm going to find it eventually. Which of these beds looks the most comfy? Very, very easily this one. Shove this like deep into the corner there. Why can't I put it here? Oh, it's probably because of the radio. Yeah, it's almost certainly because of the radio. There we go. Signal Hill can have Expedition Parka or good pants. Oh, yeah. I think actually, out of those two, we're good. We have both Expedition Parkas and both snow pants, so we're good there. See how the bed ramped? I did see that. Oh, I see. Carpet ramp. Bed ramp, I see. Alright, so that's our bed. I'm gonna go to the car, though. Car and read. Backups, good to have backups. Very true, very true. Carpet tunnel, yeah. Oh, no, that is a waxing moon. Okay, well. Either Horny Jail was giving me lies, or I read it wrong. Seize the tunnel. Alrighty. Are you gonna give me food poisoning? No? Okay. What about you? No? Okay, cool. Very nice. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of that, actually. Ooh, 0 kilograms. Alright, we can have the soda now. Beautiful. Top off with the water. You didn't use the stick to find north. I mean, I didn't use the stick, I suppose. I used the map, and the map should be north. But it's dumb. It's a long frustration of mine. Yeah, if we can finish this book. Yeah. Now we don't have to carry the book with us. And of course, these food items that I just drained will be able to use drop them off. Are plenty warm. Probably again just sleep in the car. Oh. Hello, Aurora. Oh, wow. Look at those deep purples there. Well, let's go talk to the trader, eh? Oh, wow. Whoa, I haven't seen so much purple in the Aurora before. Oh, shoot. Alright, Radio Man, give me one moment. Ah, it's lovely. Gas station buffer. Hold on. Oh. Really? Oh, do you have to wait until you're a certain point into the game, maybe? Like a certain day? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, too early in run, yeah. You want the day? Nah. Did I get everything in here? While we have infinite light for the moment. Alright. See, you're both curious. I think it's like 27 or something. Oh no, 31. We've gone through multiple days already. Oh, well, we did spend the first few days, or like the first hour of the stream doing nothing but carving meat and cooking, so that sped run a few days. Soon. Makes sense. That's cool. Oh, we just started day 31, apparently. Calories burned, 116. Okay, let's... I really want to get that buffer. Oh. I don't think that's how screens work. Huh. No, we're not going over there right now. Oh god, that hurts so much. Alright, let's see. What was that buffer? Still a Great Bear. Been a brutal early winter. We've had one road closure due to avalanches. Okay, yeah, this is the deliveries one. I've read this one before. Give my best to Greg and the little ones. Danny. Very nice. I'm gonna give that battery a little bit longer to charge. Suppose I'll have this soda. Alright, it is basically time to sleep. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to sleep. God, Pleasant Valley looks incredible during the aurora. There you go. Oh. Hello, who is this? Ah, this is Usi. Hello, Usi. If only you had a camera. Alright, Usi. You need to be like Momo, and you need to just lay down and be good. Alright, let's drop off the foods. Oh, we know the sodas as well. I think that's all the partials then. Yeah, that's all the partials. These three we want to cook, and then all the energy bars are just good quality food. I'll just go ahead and eat one of these for now. Actually, I can eat another one. Yeah. Again, because this location is closest to Quonset, it's best to leave all these here. Hi, Usi. He's putting his paw on my arm like, hello, I'm in front of you, pay attention to me. Would you be averse to a major objective to get the camera with a warm, cold hint on region transition? If I'm reading that correctly, no. I wouldn't be averse to it. But I would like to get the far territories done first. Like, if you're fine with having that going on as like a background objective, and not like you have to do it right now kind of objective, then that's great. I do really want to do the tails. Especially while it's not like super cold. Of course, it's about to be cold. I'm working on it, Horny Jail. There's a process. Okay. You were the one that wanted me to go to Thompson's Crossing anyways. Alright. I think we are all good. Oh, I was going to leave one of the go juices here. Let's do that. Sounds good to me. then yeah, I am all good with that. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's definitely something, a no-go zone around the radio. All right, to Signal Hill. Signal Hill. Yeah, we just follow the road basically until we get back to... Basically back to the farmhouse. I guess I'm not going to the outbuildings right now. Head toward the camera. You'll get a warmer, colder only hint as you transition from one region to another. If colder, consider your life choices. Thank you, Avacron. Wonder if I could, like, pin that so that folks can see that. Meeting lurk back in 30. All good. Yeah, let me see if I could pin that. That'd be nice for the long dark streams. Is that a thing? I can reply to it. I cannot pin it. Alright, dang. That's so well. Alright, back to the game. What was... alright. Maybe if you were the one redeeming that objective, Horny Jail. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and grab these mushrooms. If I'm in a relatively safe place, I should probably just grab the mushrooms and the rose hips. Well, rose hips maybe not. Well, no, I want to grab the rose hips. I'm just not going to prepare the rose hips because I feel like the rose hips have better value as pies. But the teas, the mushroom teas are... Yeah, that is just free fodder for me to do. I could also make some roasted pies. My cooking level is high enough now. I wonder if we could make some prepper pies and stuff too. Where's the prepper pie? Like, where's that at? We don't have it. Yeah, we have Ranger Stew. Where's prepper pie? Is that just at a prepper's cache? That would make sense. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. That's just at a prepper's cache. You know, the name kind of gives it away. Contemplation Bridge. Who would have thunk? I mean, there's a lot of locations in this game, though, that you kind of think to be a prepper's location. Yeah, there's the outbuildings. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a better idea just to use the road to get to the outbuildings rather than cut through the field like I normally do. The cooking cache specifically. Oh. Alright. I do not know which one that is. Heartbreak Bridge. I think after the next bridge is when we split off to start heading up to Signal Hill. I think. Some more deer there. Yeah, now that flour is technically unlimited, I really should make some rosehip pies. That would actually help me out a lot, I think. What did I do? What? I had like 50 string. It's gone now. It. In what? In the Long Dark? In the Vintage Story-esque mod that you were downloading for Minecraft? In Minecraft? Like... Ladder. Okay, yeah, in the Minecraft mod, okay. If it's anything like Vintage Story, yeah, that sucks. Getting string is not the easiest thing to do. Oh, you know, that makes me ponder. It kind of sucks that Epicron's away right now. But in Vintage Story, they've got a pretty wide selection of settings. Or, you know, do you want to play like a harder version of the game, things like that. And some of the settings are pretty game-changing. I think I would want to play on mostly vanilla settings, except there's one setting that is considered, I think it's just considered like part, you know, more or less a higher difficulty, and it is soil instability. So in Minecraft, you know, you can place a block of dirt and it just hovers there. Vintage Story has that to a degree. But, or I guess to go back to Minecraft. In Minecraft, gravel and sand will fall if they are unsupported, so they won't just like hover there in the air. There's a setting in Vintage Story that makes it where all dirt does that. So you can't make like just a pure dirt house. I think I heard a bear to my upper left. Anvils, red sand. Oh yeah, anvils. I don't know about red sand, but yeah. Thought I heard something up that way. But yeah, in Vintage Story, you can make it where soil, like cave-ins and stuff like that, will happen much more likely. Which is very dangerous, but I think it's cool. And it kind of forces you to use different building materials. It's not that hard of a thing, because like there's like packed dirt that you can make, which basically serves as regular building block. But still, is that... I would like to use that setting in the stream game, the single player game that I set up. I guess I'm just kind of running that by you guys. I'm very scared of Signal Hill. This is one of the few places where, like, I nearly got hit by bears early on. My straw house has something to say about that. Oh, yeah. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you... It can make things more difficult. But for me, it just kind of adds, like, another level of immersion. Okay, Signal Hill has been reached. Ah, there is a climb spot here. Where does that drop you at? That isn't... Is this... Wait, is this the longest climb in the game? Hello, crows. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was heavy fog or... Yeah, this is definitely heavy fog. Longest climb is Sundered Pass. Oh, that would make sense. Which climb is that? It's probably one I never found. Sundered Pass is still mostly an enigma to me. Stupid backroads one that takes you to the shed. I don't know which one you're referencing. Alright, there's our car battery for the transmitter. And a fuse. Wool toque. Hey, quality tools, sewing kit. Fans of all that. On all the lockers. Move
I'm
this
not gonna
out.
be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shed with Rudiger's diary and the foreman Polaroid that directs you to the FA. Oh, that area. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about now. Ooh, flare shell. Yeah, but I think that one you normally... That's a... If you're going the right direction, that's down.
Nobody needs this anymore.
That's a down rope. I guess you could go back up it, but yeah. Oh, firearm cleaning kit. Oh, you know, Horny Joe, and you know, anyone else in chat for that matter. So in the United States, we don't really have a lot of, like, symbols that go over our letters and stuff like that. We just, you know, basically we have capitalization and that's it. How does that work on your keyboards when you want to do, like, the... I don't even know what it's called, but, like, the symbol over the U in Rudiger? Like, is it just, like, another modifier key, like a control or shift key, where you just add a modifier to the letter, or is there, like, a specific key that has that version of the letter on it? A rifle cartridge, very nice. I know I could just, like, Google this, but just seeing that right there made me think about it. Oh, that's just a crack on the floor. Ooh, hello. Alright, can opener, tomato soup, peaches, herbal tea, water. Nothing. Nothing. Expedition
This stuff will come in
parka.
handy.
Placement fuse. Oh, another storm lantern. Switch to that one. We do have our own keyboard variants, but that's usually only for 100% keyboards, not for smaller ones. Ah, I see. So only for the keyboards that have like the full like number pad and stuff like that. So if you don't have one of those keyboard variants, how do you just not get the opportunity to do that symbol? Oh my god, Uzi, you are so cute, but you are very large, and you stretching out on the desk is blocking me. There you go. Oh wow, that's so much brighter. Hello, peanut butter. Trying to hide behind the toaster. Alright, the parka is good, but it is unfortunately very low condition.
I'll take it.
And another can opener. All right. Where'd I put the car battery? There you are. All right.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I hear you. Okay, that's all good. That's fine. I am tempted to repair the parka because we're just not going to be here. And I mean, do I take it with me through to Mystery Lake? Probably, yeah. Gosh. I don't want to spend the night here, is the thing. Okay, 15 kilos knocked off of that. We're only at like 43. I do need to eat and drink some. Wonder if that's gonna give me food poisoning. Probably. Alright, let's step out here. We'll check the weather.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I don't hear anything. Pretty sure German can do it with Shift and Control, but otherwise Windows has a setting where it switches from QWERTY to words and changes 0. The letters with floating spell. Oh, okay. Okay. Uzi, I love you. We cannot abide steppies. There you go. Sorry about that. How many fuses did we get? 2 fuses. I feel like there's always enough supplies here to complete it. So I must have missed something inside. Or maybe out here. I don't want to leave here without doing the Polaroid either, or the Vista point.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How many wires did we get? We only got 2 wires and we only got 2 fuses. Pretty sure we need 3 of both. Pretty sure FA is the only place with surely enough supplies. The place in Blackrock also did. There's the fuse. Missed that one. It did, but it isn't guaranteed, yeah. I'm almost certain Signal Hill is designed to have enough. Maybe not metal, but everything else probably. Let me actually clean up the junk. Poof. Make it easier to see. There's the metal pail and the chair and all that. We could definitely shred all that to get the transmitter working. I said I didn't want to spend the night here, but we might if it is... Oh, whoa!
This'll come in handy.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's a good ticket right there. Emergency stim. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely just hacksaw stuff. Should be wires in here somewhere. I just missed it. Oh, hello.
I think I can use this.
Missed the rifle rounds. Huh. There's got to be wire around here somewhere. Well, maybe not. Workbench drawer? Oh, yeah, I don't think I checked that. Dang. That was good, though. I had forgotten to check that. Yeah, I feel like I'm just doing loops now. It's wild to me that there wouldn't be 3 wires here. Nighttime is approaching. Oh, not there. Not on the beds. Nope, okay. Well, we can put the... Not always located close to each tower, except the one in Forsaken Airfield. Okay. I guess I've just gotten pretty lucky then. Also, I hear wind. Wind means that we can... there shouldn't be any fog. Also, wait, it only takes 2 wires? Well, that that would explain that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, game, if you're gonna play wind audio, like, there'd better be wind. Yeah, look, there's like 5 wires that need replacing there. Is it really only 2? Well, I mean, obviously it's only 2. I'm clearly fixing them. I guess it's only 2 separate sets of wires? Horny gel. I really don't want to stay here, but I really should repair this while we're here. And the fog is also working against me. Yeah, wire bundles. I didn't even check. Alright. How much metal do we have? None. There's 4. And 1. 2 hours, 24 minutes, though. God. Back. Time for you to change regions. Alright, 2 hours, 15... Yeah, it's actually less time and more metal, so we'll just chop up this guy. Let me just make sure I can't take
I
him.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We cannot, in fact, take it, so... The fog is coming. What's that noise? I think that was just the tower creaking. Yeah, just look away while we bend all the metal back in shape. The only things we actually replace. Well, I guess we replace these two. And this. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, that would be 5 items. 5 metal bits that were replaced. Okay, it is the metal tower. Should have waited. You could have popped the Aurora when you got here for the bunker. Eh. Oh, wow. Look at that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Best vista in the game. Ah, oh, so good. Okay. This goes against my better judgment. Especially since we're about to get an Aurora, but I need to move. Yeah, we're fine. I want to get to that cave. Aurora Bear! Not yet. We've still got a little bit until an Aurora can activate. And then it's going to be a bit before they actually, like, do the swap. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, we have the parka on us. So the plan is to get to the cave. And then from the cave, we can spend the night. Oh, you know what? I could even... Yeah. I can even, wait to go through the cave with the flashlight. Get mauled by a bear, a regular bear in the meantime. I do get, like, weird heebie-jeebies around this area. One, because Signal Hill. I've had several close run-ins with bears at Signal Hill. But also because of Wintermute? Wait, no, not Wintermute. I was gonna say Wintermute and the hunted challenges, but it's just the hunted challenges. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Okay. It's like I want to go check that cave and stuff, but like I need to get to that cave before night. I know we're like spitting distance, but good. Some ammunition at this hunter's blind. Aren't you walking into cougar territory? No, not yet. I've been very conscious of that. We're over here, cougar's over there.
The sun is setting.
Have you taken pics of
It'll get colder
wildlife?
soon.
Does it work? What? Cougars, that might have been in the stream I missed. Oh, I think it was like the first stream or whatever. Because we crossed over the 10-day mark. But yeah, Cougar's definitely up. Of course, you may have missed that stream. I don't remember.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Okay. We made it to the cave. We're safe. All is good. I actually do not want to go into the dam during an aurora. That's actually bad. Warmer. Okay, warmer. That doesn't do me a lot of good because Mystery Lake is literally in the middle of the map. It does tell me... Hold on. Alright, it does give me a little bit of information. It means that the camera is not anywhere in this direction, like on this wing of the map. So, it's either this way or this way. Yeah, but that's the contract. Oh, I know. Hi, welcome back, Goosey. Are you going to lay down? Good. No, do not lay down on the keyboard. You are large. Please do not do that. Okay. Water is a bit of a concern. What's with all this cat activity today? My heart has been melted slightly, and I used to have a very firm rule of no cats on the desk. But Momo, because he was a small baby man, broke that rule, and he was still getting used to the house and everything, and I wanted to give him as much leniency as I could. And because of that, Usi, which is another cuddle bug, has decided that, oh, if you're gonna let one cat up there, I want up there. And so I have 2 cats up. Or, well, not 2, but I have exchanging cats. Where before they never even jumped up on the desk because I stopped them and they learned not to jump up. But now my heart has been softened. Yeah, exactly. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Speaking of, I need to use the restroom, and Twitch needs to play an ad. So, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be back after these messages. are back. All is looking good. Okay, awesome. Thank you all again very much for your patience. Lucy, you're incredibly cute. I love you, and I know you're just trying to be close and to cuddle, but like you are blocking both arms somehow. You have made yourself long enough to block both the WASD key and the mouse. How are you doing this? Here, alright, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move your tail. Good, there you go, good boy. Alright, we've regained access to WASD. Kind of. Alright, I think we're good. Forgot the moose pictures again. I thought about them right as I was like selecting the picture for the stream. I was like, oh yeah, I need to look at the moose pictures. So I did forget about them until right before not forgetting about them. Very important distinction. Okay. We're not that tired. It's not that late. What I could do is I could step outside the cave and read a bit. Oh, I didn't leave the book behind. I'm a dingus. Oh, I'm a dingus. All right. Well, that's just how that rolls, I suppose. That's an extra half a kilo I didn't have to lug all the way out here with me. And now I have to carry all the way through. That is not a small amount of weight either. I don't know why I went deeper into the cave. I just kind of felt safer doing that, even though there's literally no reason to do that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The Aurora. You know, I came out here to try and read, but like, the Aurora scares me. How long do you think the battery on the flashlight lasts? Do you think it would last an hour? I'm curious now. No! We drank all of the soda! I've committed a crime. Okay. Drink this. Oh, wow, that's so pretty. Does Pleasant Valley get like a slightly different aurora than other regions? I feel like its aurora is like incredibly vibrant. Well, varied, I guess. It might just be because it's a valley and you get to see a lot of the sky. Yeah, I think it's just the terrain of the region.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Can I hold it in my hand? Like do that and then read? Yes. Now, will it last an hour, though? Oh, no, no, no. No. Did it? Wait, did that count? Does it last exactly an hour so you have exactly not enough time? No. Oh, that would make the miner's flashlight extremely valuable for that, though. Because it's got that longer battery. Clown behavior? I don't know. I'm pretty all right with that outcome. Oh, you know what I can do is I can sleep for an hour. That'll recharge the battery, and then we can go through with we can keep going. I'm really curious if I can get away with... Oh, the battery didn't fully recharge. Oh, that's good enough to get us through, I think.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, I am aware. This is cool. I like the difficulty of Interloper. Kaplan. Nice. But, like... I wish that they could balance Interloper in such a way... Oh, that looks so cool. Sorry, I just keep getting, like... interrupted by myself. Where... It is difficult and engaging like it is, but it didn't remove entire mechanics. Reef Point. That sounds like a name for actual location in this game. Story not yet written. Come down to Desolation and Grief Point. We have all of the emotions. Only the negative ones, though. You have a stick, right? Oh. Evangeline, I love you 10 times. Oh, nice. Okay, we do have a stick. Good. So if I do need to start a fire, which I'm tempted to, because we're pretty much out of water, and if I start a fire, I could cook the tomatoes and the beans. In theory, I could even cook the peaches. But again, I'd rather use the peaches in a recipe. Hey, Tanza! Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. This is actually really good. Fixing that transmitter and getting the Aurora is... That's really good for this cave. Go. I'm good. How's it going here? Going pretty well. I'm rather sluggish at the moment, but that's because I'm loaded down with a bunch of stuff I'm trying to take with me to Mystery Lake. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, except for, I suppose, getting through the dam area. Oh, I don't know where the cougar is in Mystery Lake. That's actually something I don't know. Whoa. That is cool looking. Oh my god. That's awesome. That is so incredibly green. Hold on. I want to get like the green like portal there. Like This is a screenshot and a half. Let's see. Right there. Oh, let's time it where our breath is not on screen. There we go. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, well, that's the exit, though. I cannot believe just how brilliantly green that is. Dropping some weight. God, that section's like neon. Wow. I mean, that's that's so green. A lovely flare and some coal. More coal. Wait, so where's that other entrance at? That other pathway? Is that not a loop? Is that its own path? I thought it was a loop. That's why I was like, I was just gonna go this way until, and then kind of do a loop around. But yeah, this. Oh, oh wait, no, yeah, it's another way. Where does this go? Lost cairn. Ah, this is a dead end. Okay. Well, I'll take the firewood.
Can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, well, that's a little spooky where it just cuts out like that. I like how this is like a yellow. Oh, wow. It's so cool. I think it's like one of my favorite experiences in TLD all of a sudden. Like, I guess this is my first time going through one of these caves during an Aurora. It's just really cool. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, is the Aurora coming to a close? Maybe. Yeah, it's just kind of like transitioning back to normal lighting. That is still really bright. Oh my gosh, I'm so incredibly heavy. Well, we still have a little bit of light from the flashlight. Might as well use it. Check for coal. Oh no, that's still pretty green. Oh no, it's just transitioning to another color. Oh, we're going like a blue. Love that. Love that so much. Oh, okay. 47 kilos is way too much to carry all the way to the far side. Alright, I'm gonna drop off a... Well, do I start a fire? We're pretty tired. The crux of the issue right now is hydration. I think I might eat a little bit of hydration damage. 47, you're fine. Well, remember, I don't have the whatchamacallit. The moose hide satchel, so 47 is 7 kilos over. Instead of, like, 2. Drink your tea. Oh, you're right! I do have the tea. Ah, I forgot about that. We've got a fair bit of it. I cannot sprint. I'm pretty sure I can't sprint. Oh, I can sprint. Never mind. I thought it was... No, it's 10 kilos, not 5. Okay, so what's the plan then? Alright, I'm gonna eat most of this peanut butter. See if we get food poisoning. No food poisoning. Nice, cool. We will drink the rest of the water. Yeah, I've got a fair amount of birch bark, so I'm going to offload the reishi tea. Does broth hydrate? It does a little bit. I don't think it hydrates for much. I don't want to drink it yet until I do a fire. Because if I do a fire, then I can cook the broth, the tomato soups, and the pork and beans. I want to make a fire in the morning. Because if I were to make a fire in the morning, I could then get torches. Which would allow me to go through the dam and also scare off any like wolves and stuff in the winding river. So I don't want to make a fire right now, but I do want to make one in the morning. So I think I'll just drink some tea, probably like 1 tea, and we'll be good. Yeah, because that's like 9 hours of sleep, and we only need like 7-something hours of sleep, so perfect. I'm gonna jinx it, but I've already said this several times, so I'm rolling the dice over and over. I have not gotten food poisoning yet this run, despite all of my very risky food choices. It's kind of wild to me. I do not have a book, right? Yeah, so let's light our torch first. Soon. Exactly. It doesn't matter, we'll use the cardboard. Oh, there's a valid spot. screw it. I'll take that. I do have a mag lens. For some reason, I thought we didn't find one yet. No, we'll use the sticks. Yes. Most of your choices have been 5% chances, so rolling a nat 1. True, but I mean, I've rolled a lot of
Come on,
dice.
fire.
I've rolled a lot of
I would drink
d20s.
almost anything about now. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Very good. Alright, let's do the water. Don't have anything else. Okay. So we can just drop the soup. That'll get it cooking. All of these will also give me heat. Do we do the peaches? Yeah, because we'll get cooking experience for them just getting cooked. And then where's the dog food? Or not the dog food, yeah, pork and beans. Pork and beans is what I want to eat first. Yeah, it's ruined. I do not want to tempt that right now. Pre-trader me, save for camper porridge, post-trader me, eat them. That's true. Trader does change that a lot. I could really use the hydration too. Let's go ahead and consume. Alright, now, can I do something funny here? Aha! So you can put broth in there, so the broth would completely fill it. Interesting. And then you can also put the tomatoes in there. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, that gave me enough hydration to get through. Also depends if they fix the can't use ruined ingredients and recipes thing. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I can do some mushroom.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Really want to just make more rosehip pies. Do some gambling, some TLD gambling. Not bad. That's a bad one. Not bad. Not bad. That's a pretty good one, actually. And mediocre. Bad. Let's see. All of the really bad ones we'll just go ahead and crunch. Oh, I gotta make sure to check that cave for the rifle. The like little cave off to the side in Winding River. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's decent. That's another pretty decent one. Okay, these have been converted, redeemed in the eyes of the almighty flame. There's a couple of places, so you need to be thorough. Yeah. I suddenly hear a lot of wind. Oh, dang it! Really now, game? You're gonna throw Blizzard at me right as I'm ready to go? Ah, that's just great. Okay, what do we do about that then? That nukes the idea of using the torches. That's what you get for waiting. Alright. What I'm gonna do is... Obviously the torches are gonna get blown out. I'm gonna go ahead and blizzard walk until we get to the cave. Once we get to the cave, I can kind of chill and relax there for a little bit. Hopefully, you know, the blizzard will pass. Maybe I read from the book once or twice. I don't know. We just drink this boiling water out of frustration. We're still like... God damn it. God damn
Blizzard. I
Blizzard.
can carry much more.
I need these cattails too, because this is food. There she blows. Well, at least we can take shelter in these tight, like, passages. This is when I find out that they put Timberwolves at the base of the dam, and they're still here and active in the middle of a blizzard. That would be exactly what Hinterland would do, huh? Okay, we are cold. Not too cold. I'm just checking back there. Certainly you have a flare. I'm pretty sure I've got a flare. Yeah, I do. It's one of those things I try not to ever go without. A -6 when we've got wind shelter, so that's not too bad. Another reason to have a... Oh no! Shoot! Because I never went back to the farmhouse, I do not have either of the bearskins. I have bamboozled myself. no, the cave's not over here. It's fine, bears are ubiquitous. Yeah, I mean... the plan, though, like, I already had 2 bearskin hides. One was already cured, and the other one was a few days into its curing process already. Ah! Lucy. You can't just stretch out and start pressing buttons. Alright.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
You saw there I opened up the radial menu. That was not me. There's a lot of sticks here. Okay, we're warm. Ooh. We even have some food. Gosh, I love you, Lucy, but you make it so hard to... Ow! 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 Okay. He tried pulling my hand in to like, pet him, but he's got claws. He forgets he has claws. See if there are any fish in there. Yeah. Oh man, he's very cute. Like he's only doing it because he loves me. But god damn it. Oh, 48 kilos. I think I leave cedar here. Yeah, it's cold now. Yeah, no rifle, right? We don't see a rifle up here? Yeah, no rifle to be seen. Right, yeah. We're not gonna have a map. So we could take a nap. That would warm us up. Give us a little bit more stamina, because we're gonna have to pretty thoroughly search the dam. So, I mean, that could just take an entire, like, day and night all on its own. Alright, Lucy, I'm sorry. You keep stretching and committing crimes, so you gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're very cute, and you were just getting comfortable. I set him down on the floor, and he just looks up at me, just like, why? Why did you do this? Blizzard walk the rest of the way? Because we need to be searching for the rifle, and I really don't want to just blindly be stumbling around in the blizzard. I think we read. Still nothing, okay. I'm gonna literally get a full day blizzard here. I mean, I suppose we could just hang out. Alright, one more reading. One more reading? Yeah, that's a good way to say that. One more chapter. And there we seem to have it. Alright. Very good. Very, very good. What's the condition on these guys? They're cold now. Shame. Well, no reason to have them in the thermos then. Oh. No reason to have these in the thermos either. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Time is a bit limited, so I'm going to pause for this. Oh, stretch. Oh, good stretch. Forgot this all stream. It's okay. The lack of streams threw a wrench into your groove. I'll take the blame for that one. Okay. We're a little bit lighter. One stick for fire starting purposes. I know there's usually like a deer corpse like up on this hill. I wonder if the rifle can spawn there. Okay, I thought I heard something walking in the snow that wasn't me. Okay, we do have deer and an arrow. That's pretty good. That's a negative, though, for if it being a rifle kill, though. I should grab these. Yeah, maple, yep. Dead deer walking. Yeah. Leave that for now. Gonna take a bit of a risk. This is a good chance to do this map. Bingo, nice. Don't see a rifle. It's way too heavy for me to grab right now. You're too heavy, not the fur. I mean, either way, too heavy. love the moose hide satchel right now. Oh, I just realized the moose that spawns like right next to camp office, like on the tracks. That could be really valuable. That'd also be a lot of meat. You just don't care. All right. That could be a lot of meat as well, because I could actually eat that meat. Okay, I'm just checking this root ball for the rifle. Okay, was stuck on that little slope there. It's kind of funny. On Interloper, like, every instinct I have is to not eat the cattails. And now it's like, eh. I still should avoid eating them if I can. Just because they are up there in terms of quality. Oh my god, I nearly forgot. We have the mag lens. Oh, we have the mag lens. I could pull out a torch.
Come on, little fire.
I'm not in the mindset that we have the mag lens right now. Stop picking cattails up. No. They're my favorite. It's like telling you to stop watching gambling ads. Just not gonna happen. Alright. You're not in the mindset of having 200 fucking matches. But you see, that's where you're wrong. I do have 200 fucking matches. It's just not on me. Well, there usually like stuff down there. I don't see it. I think that's just maybe like a shortcut.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh! Oh, well, welcome in. Not too shabby. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Lady Annette, very welcome. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Rootbeard, nice. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, Rootbeard, thanks for the follow. Well, hopefully everything was going well over there. I'm not familiar with you, Shabby, so feel free to let me know what you were up to and all that. Presumably you're doing Long Dark or something. I gotta run, though. I'm running late, take care. Ah, I gotcha, no problem. Well, thank you very much for the raid. And, and thank you for the follows as well. Caught me right as I'm coming into the dam here. Doing a Gunloper run too. Gunloper Brothers. Hey, nice. Ah, well, very nice. That is very cool. That means I think everyone coming in from the raid is pretty much aware of what we're doing. It's not straight Gunloper. We've upped some of the other difficulty options as well. And I'm only running 1 feat. Because we kind of like Gunslinger is one of the feats that we run, kind of as like a little balancing thing. So it's like slightly harder than like Interloper plus guns. It's like a harder Interloper thing. Well, it's working out. It's very fun. Forever booked. Thank you as well for the follow. Speaking of guns, I'm currently looking for the rifle. And I'm trying to be fairly thorough about it. Some metal, there we go. Alright, time for the spooky crossing of spookiness. I hope I didn't miss the rifle. Oh, and steady wins the race. I'd be messed up if the rifle was like up on the dam. Go. Yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well. I think we're... Ooh, God. You'd think, like, ugh, those weird glitch, like, hops that the damn... Like that! It's always still so scary. There we go. There's the deer. I think that's pretty consistently there. I don't need to harvest it right now, so we're gonna not touch it. There's usually something... One of these. Don't see anything that way. We're there. Lady Annette, here need a car for Zorro. Get food. Just about to be done with landing after stream. We almost did a raid train. Oh, nice. Oh, that's always lovely. Well, thank you very much. It's very nice to have you. Go take care of what you need. Real life always takes precedent. Ruined torch. Oh, right. That was... That's the one I threw. Scrap metal. Hey, granola bar and chocolate bar. Very good. All right, let's go. Let's go get the jump on Mathis real quick. Oh wait, I'd be cheeky to put the rifle there. All right, Mathis. We're the ones
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
bonking you on the back of the head. Lockbox. Oh, there it is. All right, we found Vaughn's rifle. It's matches. Oh, this is where I will got bonk. Oh, I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. I didn't even really think about that. I apologize. Oh, man. Just started chapter 3. I knew he got bonked. Not the name, don't worry. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I first did Wintermute, I was, I don't know if I should tell this story because it gives a bit more detail. Alright, I'll avoid telling the story. I got trolled a bit in my original Wintermute stream. Seems the bonk has left some minor brain damage. Minor to major. Okay, this is gonna be very heavy. Let's see, covered in epoxy and duct tape. Any tool when working the various industrial sites. Fragile and deadly, just like its owner. Oh, okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Tell unless spoil story past chapter 2 getting Gwen. Love the actor who played Mathis. He was also Adam Jensen in the last 2 Deus Ex games. I think he had 100 kilograms of stuff by the time he got here. Oh god, yeah, when I first played through here, I was absolutely loaded down. Gwen, chapter 3. Gwen, chapter 3. Don't remember. Wait, no, this was chapter 2, wasn't it? confused now. Plane crash first. Bonk is chapter 2 end. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So this is chapter 2. The story is from chapter 2. It right here actually. My chat, I think specifically Hungry not Hungry Jail, Horny Jail, was telling me, "Oh yeah, like look for the vending machine." And, like, make sure you look at the vending machine. This one specifically. Because Mathis hits you right here and just wham! So I was, like, all gung-ho, like, oh, vending machine! And then poof! So, I still specifically remember that. Yeah, plane crash survivor, yep. Oh, man, I am gonna be so incredibly heavy by the time I get to the entrance. Went for the vending machine, yep. That was the end of a 12-hour... Was it a 12-hour stream? Oh, gosh. For Wintermute, I can definitely believe that I would have done a 12-hour stream. Hello, t-shirt. Stinky cables, nothing back here. Oh, hello. I fell asleep. Yeah, because I told you you can do the side quests quick and easy. Oh, that sounds about right. I was back before the end. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Mathis, so, like, the writing in chapter 4 and stuff is a little weak. I think it's one of the only points where the writing is kind of for me. I know nothing of that. I'm confused, because you're talking about Mathis and stuff. Oh, yeah, because you do... Yeah, at chapter 2, you have a bit of a conversation there. Okay, yeah. I don't know his name. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting the timeline mixed up in my head. Yeah. Without spoiling anything, you deal with that character who bonks you a bit more. And I won't go into detail. Oh, lovely whetstone. Yeah, you don't learn the name until 4. Letter of a death convict. Ooh, maybe. I think when it comes to him, like, wanting you to fly a plane, I think it's more out of, like, desperation. And not fully realizing what the Aurora is doing. I don't see anything over there. Prisoner manifest in Wintermute. Oh, is that, like, associated with the bus? The prisoner transfer bus. Oh, hello, free knife. Scrap metal, cool. Very coolerino. I don't think Mathis should be on there, because he, well, spoilers. This will seem not too smart. Ask question, hit, not let answer. I remember that. I remember being annoyed with that, where he's just like, tell me, smack. Tell me, smack. I'm like, you're not even giving him a chance to respond. Alright, there. Okay, over here. Check in. Gotta be a little careful, because an Aurora could pop up and I could get stuck on the other side of those cables. No one walked from Molly to community center, found Death Guard, then Death Convict. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chapter 3, I think Chapter 3 is probably my favorite chapter. I know a lot of people do not like Chapter 3. I thought the mechanics and stuff were cool. Had a letter about don't trust. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. No honor among thieves and all that. I don't like the wolves or the weather. Yeah, the Timberwolves are... Oh, excuse me. Well, they're Timberwolves. That's what they do.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, Long Johns. All right. Yeah, Pleasant Valley, especially now with the wildlife update, and there are just Timberwolves in Pleasant Valley just normally now. Yeah, Pleasant Valley is a very pleasant location. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Weighing us down even more, though. The survivor carrying will return in episode 5, and I don't like that. I'm in this picture, and I don't like it. I don't know, I like that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Uzi, you must go. You must go. You're very cute, but you must go. You proved that you could not handle being up here, so you must leave. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for episode 5. You send Fluff away? Oh, yeah. I've started letting my cats up onto the desk, and sometimes they're very well behaved, and they'll just lay down and be really cute, and it's great. And other times, it's steppies all day, every day. Alright, I'm going to just slowly walk. Ooh, that looks lovely. I'm gonna walk to the entrance, offload some of this weight, and come back, because if I just keep picking everything up, it's death. Cat banishment. I would stuff bodies in my travois. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Rootbeard. I wanted to respond to your comment you made earlier. I apologize. The actor for Mathis. I was playing another game, and Mathis, we recognized Mathis's voice. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think that's what they were going for, Annette, but I agree. Being able to move survivors on a travois would be really good. So that's a spooky noise. I did, you did not. I doubt that, Horny Joe. Yeah, I'll burn this torch. This will be the last one. Yeah, he's in a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing that had him in it. Was it Horizon Zero Dawn? Because Astrid is in Horizon Zero Dawn. Right, MechWarrior 5. He's the like CEO who helps you out. Yes, that's what it was. You have massive dementia today. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Deus Ex, because I love those games. Oh, yeah. I have not played them yet. Hello, rifle cartridge. I'm not 100% sure if I would like it or not. A lot of those kinds of games where it's just like, approach this task in any way you want. A lot of those games, I end up trying things that the game doesn't allow, and I end up being frustrated. It's like, no, you can't actually do anything you want. Which is understandable. You can't program the game for any eventuality. But still. Oh wow, they're exactly both 75%. Just trying to offload some of this gargantuan weight. The lanterns will keep. Scrap metal away, put the cloth away. Drop the saplings so they can start curing. We've got a fair amount of weight there. Oh, alright. And we can spend the rest of the night looting to our heart's content. Now that we can actually move. That's another storm lantern. Jeez. Ah, and the beloved is home. One moment. Alright, sorry about the sudden pause there. For those coming from the raid, my beloved is my wife, my partner. And they just got home from work, so I wanted to just say hi to them real quick. We're continuing the stream for like another hour or so, or 45 minutes esque around there. He was in Horizon Forbidden West, Starfield, Back for Blood, Death Stranding. I plan on playing Forbidden West. I haven't played any of the others. Also, Decor mode now allows you to enter the third stall in the bathroom. Oh, interesting. All right, back to the game. I do apologize for how sudden that was. And not Death Stranding. I'm slowly being convinced to play Death Stranding. The issue is that I've got so many games to play on stream that are all 64, 63, 34. All right, we'll use this one.
Think about his food.
Ooh, I didn't realize we were so hungry. All right, let's have. Ooh, I really hope we don't get the food poisoning, but we might get the food poisoning. We did not. Cool. Awesome. Let's have some granola bar. let's have some soda. Oh, quick explanation as well. Part of this run is I want to turn a certain building in the game into like a completely massively stocked like storefront. So a lot of these food items that are like unique, I'm saving the last like drop so that they don't disappear from my inventory, so I can try and put them on display later. So that's why I've got like a bunch of random foods that are like barely hanging on to existence. So quick explanation for there. It won't be as miserable as Doom Eternal Trust. Alright. Uh-huh. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing much better on calories now. I don't want to drink the broth until we're, like, confirmed going to bed. I guess it's going to be the end of the world. I could go to bed right now. Alright. That'll be a lot of weight out of our system, too. Oh, no food poisoning. Yes! Alright. But yeah, Death Stranding, I've been told, and like I've seen some videos and stuff of it now, where it's like, oh, actually this might be kind of fun problem solving. Oh, I just put the lantern away. Whoops. So I might. It's just the literal hours of cutscenes and stuff. I don't know if I could stomach that. Like, maybe it'd be good. Maybe it'd be just funny to... Ooh, hello, jerry can.
This has been here a while.
Alright, before I stuff that in my inventory, let's just... There you go. I suppose if I do it on stream, we can all suffer together. It's a Kojima game. I've never played any of Kojima's games. The only... I guess the closest one that you can say I played was... it was like a demo kind of thing. I forget what it was. It was like a little, like, episode leading up to Metal Gear 5. I forget what it was called. It was like one mission for Metal Gear 5, and I enjoyed it. Ooh, Fire Striker. I did actually enjoy that a fair bit. There are so many boxes. Anything hiding behind? Not that I can really see. Be gone, junk. Poof. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not a Kojima game. That's what? Miyazaki is the guy behind most of the, like, FromSoft stuff, I think. They did help co-produce and stuff. Oh, I mean, if you're counting that, then yeah, I have. I haven't played any games that are like his games, I suppose. Good there, good here. Ooh, tablets, soda, very lovely. Alright, this room. I'm a little scared. I don't know. I'm very scared about standing on all these wires. I don't actually think this room in particular electrifies, but still. The emergency stim is really good. There's a safe. We'll come back to that. Books. Another flare. You can drop it, but you can't drop it quite yet, Astrid. Yeah, we still need to check that room out. Alright. Oh, that was fairly early. That was like 14 or something. Oh, no. 11, alright. 11:36. Or 38, I guess. Around there. Oh, okay. 11:38:23. Oh. I just said the numbers. God, horny jail. Okay, 37. Oh God, I forgot what the last one was. 11:38. I forgot what it was now. No, the Dementia Gaming has returned. Okay. Whew. We're good.
I'll take it.
Whoa! Mucklucks, okay. Designed for mobility and warmth using leather and fur. You can stay warm and move quickly. I don't know, Horny Joe. Okay. I think that's one of those questions you gotta ask yourself. Oh, did I? Energy bar. Sounds pretty windy out there. Okay, put these books away. Now, Mucklucks are... Wait, the Mucklucks are the same weight as the boots? I thought they were heavier. Okay. Rhubarb chutney in a cheese sandwich, perfect after stream snack. Ooh. I forget what chutney is. I'm familiar with the word, but I forget what it is. And the Beloved just gave me a detailed rundown of rhubarb the other night. Spray paint, spicy sort of marmalade. Ooh, okay. I see the posters are horizontal. It's a crime against God, that's what it is. I see, we have two different descriptions here. It's like on the spectrum, you've got You got marmalade. Or no, you've got like jelly. You've got marmalade. Then you've got chutney, and then like, and then on the far side, are we going into like Vegemite territory? It's a good way to use fruit for savory food. Yeah, I can believe that. It's kind of like spicy chocolate.
This'll come in handy.
Ragged sporn socks. So you could just remove the door. I'm really curious about that. Like, they specifically had to have made that something you could destroy. What's the point of it? I must know. And then just like a xenomorph jumps out at you. It's literally just another stall. You can't even interact with the toilet? Oh wait, no, I'm still in mode. Free water, yes! You just smash down this door to get some toilet water. That's great. Okay, this lantern is getting real flickery. Get to be there now. Pea water. I mean, where's the lie? Well, no, it is potable water, so it can't be pea water. I know what to do. Oh! Another festive sweater. And some lights. That's cool. I am a fan. I'm a fan. You don't want to know. And that Horny Jail's name is very accurate. Okay, fair, yeah. God damn it. Oh, man. Hey, soda. Okay, checking everywhere and everything. Oh, before I forget, since we did find Vaughn's rifle, normally I try not to, I guess for everyone from the raid and anyone new, I try to play the game, or all the games, pretty much as blind as possible. But since I've now got a ton of hours in the Long Dark, and it's now more about particular decision making, when it comes to the rifles in specific, what are the differences between Vaughn's rifle and the Curator's rifle?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Shoot. No. I don't even have any feet to shoot myself with.
Probably
Hey.
useful.
Stacy's grape soda, very good. So no, the Curator's rifle is heavier, but fires... Or no, it's the same weight as the standard rifle, and does more damage at range. Like, it basically just has better range. Vaughn's is lighter, with negative 33% range. Curator's is heavier, with an extra 33%. Yeah. Yeah, Vaughn's is lighter and more fragile. Yeah, I know on most rifles, firing takes 1% condition, but on Vons, I think it takes 2% condition. I was picking up what you were putting down, Root Beer. Fish. Fish mount. Mount, fish mount. Trophy, fish mount. A lot less ammunition than I was hoping to find. Taking part in this world 200 years down the line. War is stopped, but humanity is mostly back in pre-industrial time. Knowledge myths. Still an ice age. Village survival game with seasons and stories and myths about the Long Dark. That'd be kind of cool. Try the school in Milton. Oh my god, horny jail. You're just trying everything you can right now. Well, but before you said the survival game stuff, Annette, it kind of sounds similar to Horizon Zero Dawn. Kind of post-apocalyptic situation. I do really like survival games, so like a survival city builder is always appealing to me. They have robot animals. Well, yeah, but the robot animals make sense in setting. Okay. Well, yeah, there was definitely less here than I was hoping. Darkness, light. Darkness, light. Okay. Yeah, survival city building. I forget what it was. There was... Freaking? There was a game that I'd played somewhat recently that had more...
We'll take it.
Survival city building vibes to it. I want less robotic. Oh yeah, Frostpunk! Frostpunk, yes! Dimension... Yes, Dimension Gaming. It happens. A lot sometimes. Yeah, Frostpunk. Frostpunk is the perfect description for that. Even with the, you know, Ice Age apocalypse and everything. That's one of the reasons why I'm a little concerned about Frostpunk 2. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a bad game, but it's less survival and more, like, politics, and that's not necessarily what I'm going for, you know? Oh. Okay. So we've now looted everything. I gotta adjust my inventory for...
I'm gonna have to leave some of the scare behind.
70 kilos. God damn. It'd be a lot even for the Travoy. Alright, let's leave all the books behind. We can leave that behind for now. That behind. That and that. That as well. Frostpunk more industrial than I think. Oh yeah, Frostpunk is a steampunk thing, and they do kind of... In the Frostpunk setting, there's... The entire globe is iced over. There's not really any warm places to go, but yeah, I get what you're saying, where they would have moved to a warmer locale. Bit of a generational thing. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. These clothes can stay behind. Pretty much all the food's got to come with me. This can stay. So much of this, like, I want to take a lot of this, but a lot of it also just needs to stay behind for now. Oh, 52 kilos is still way too much. How much does a regular rifle weigh? I thought a regular rifle weighed 4. Explore into old ruins to maybe find old knowledge? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, the other bedroll, that can stay as well. We can crunch the arrow. Arrows are gonna be down here, yeah. Oh, we need to get to sleep. I didn't realize how late it was. Oh, yeah, 51 kilos. Oh, right, I've got 6 kilos of water. I forgot about all the toilet water. Just gonna set that there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Didn't realize I had so much water. Ah, the lovely, lovely pea water. Figuring out electricity again, yeah. You know, in a sort of way, what you're describing is, I think, the plot to Vintage Story, which is another survival game I plan on doing on stream. There are hints that there was some grand civilization that had advanced technology. Also, hello, Aurora. And then it was collapsed. Like, something horrendous happened that, like, scarred the world. And you kind of, when you start the game literally in the Stone Age. It's not a city builder, per se. It's all first person. But, like, it's definitely in that direction. Like, yeah. Okay, what are we doing here?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'll have the soda. What you say name was? Vintage Story. It started out as a Minecraft mod, and it is now its own standalone game. And it's pretty cool, if you ask me. Stone Punk. I think there's an anime in that vein where it's like a genius basically going in the Stone Age and just kind of like inventing stuff. It's like Dr. Rock or something like that. It's something that I'm like tangentially interested in just because it is like, oh, it's like Stone Age and like science and technology and stuff. But it's also like, it's very anime. Okay. Oh, I just noticed the dam is not warm. You can actually be cold in the dam. That's interesting. Flintstones, yeah. Definitely the anime known as Flintstones. I have a couple cattails. Off to look, BRB. Oh yeah. Highly recommend it. Good night, all. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah. Have a good night, Akalon. I'm not going to be up for too much longer myself anyway, so you're not going to be missing much. Look at that daylight. It's beautiful. I did pick up the bedroll, right? Yes, good, okay. Alright, 44.5. That is a much more reasonable weight. We do need to grab some of that water back. Probably 2 liters worth. Back up to 46.5, but that's fine. We're fully rested, fully hydrated, fully fed, fully warm. We need to get to camp office. Then camp office, I can kind of drop off a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Still, yeah, we left behind the other lanterns. That's all fine. Okay. Oh, I need to check Vaughn's rifle, actually. Whoopsie daisy. We're probably warm out here anyways.
Kinda heavy.
Yeah, we're fine. Vaughn's rifle. You are not loaded. All right. Oh, couple more revolver cartridges. Slurred that. Cartridges. Okay, that's not bad. And then we compare it to... Seems ever so slightly slower. Yeah, this one's definitely got a bit of a pickup to it where it kind of shoulders faster. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, a kilo less of weight is definitely intriguing. But it also would double your firearm cleaning kit consumption. Oh, where's I don't know where that is. Slightly concerning. I'm gonna go up to this truck and we're gonna map from inside the truck so I can get a reference point of where we're at. Yeah, I've got truck. And another pry bar. All right, you. I don't know. Need to be out in the obvious so I can see you for next time. You want the name? Name for the anime? Name for what? Name for where the cougar's at? There we go. New cave has opened up to Milton near the old trapper's place. Ah, okay, that one, yeah. The cougar spot, obviously. I don't know. Oh, nice, Annette. I'm glad it looks interesting to you. Oh, okay, that's way up in the corner. That's not a threat. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. Alright, this map is weirdly shaped. Trappers, so... Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Camp office is, like, over here. Okay. Depending on level of creepiness, I don't do zombie-like things. We'll watch you play. Oh, nice. So was I wrong? Oh yeah, earlier you were saying safe spot. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, there are no cougars in Mystery Lake, or if, like, as in, like, the entirety of Mystery Lake is a safe spot, or if it was just, like, out of the way. But I see what you mean now. I will say Vintage Story does have, it doesn't really have zombies, but they do have, like, I don't know the lore yet. I'm learning the lore as I play, uh, or as I, like, look into the game and play a little bit on my own. Um, there is definitely some sort of ancient civilization. That civilization did something that caused, like, mechanical homunculi, and, like, there's this rust dimension and temporal instability. And there's a lot of interesting stuff going on with that. But it also generates, like I said, the mechanical, like, homunculi. And they could be much creepier than the Minecraft monsters. Dramatically so. So, it might get a bit spooky. We will learn, I will watch, might get into it. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. That game has all sorts of settings. So you can probably set up a custom, like, playthrough that just does not have any of the rust monsters. Cured leather. Book. I would like to grab that book, but I am already way too heavy. We got a wolf ahead of us. I don't really want to expend any ammunition on him, but we might have to. I'm okay with some level of spook or scary, just not creepy or horror, and have limits for the first. Oh yeah, for sure. I am not a horror game kind of person. I generally reserve all the horror games for October. And only because I stream, I have done any sort of spooky games. I feel like I've fared pretty well with playing those games. I don't know, Horny Jelly, I mean, you said it first. Okay, he's over there. We're probably fine. Unless he comes back. You gonna do a response howl? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. Good. Yeah, he's walking the other way. Awesome. Very nice. Gonna beat your head with a rust. Jesus Christ. That's a horror game antagonist right there. Survival games is the most explorer collect that attract me. Yeah. A social starter. Oh yeah. You with the tire iron. Yeah, that's actually something very interesting about if you were to play Vintage Story with a server, like with a bunch of people, is you can pretty much recreate like a medieval style village, and everyone can specialize. Where, like, you know, this person does all the mining and does all the blacksmithing stuff, and you really can specialize, and it's really cool. But then the game is flexible enough where you can also play on your own, and it's not overwhelming because you also consume so few resources in comparison to an entire village. It seems pretty well balanced in that regard. I could be the farmer, Cook could be happy, and just help a bit with other stuff. Yes, that's exactly what my beloved does. They love animal husbandry, farming, stuff like that, whereas I like the blacksmithing. So I'm kind of like the group's blacksmith. and like architect, and they handle all the farming and all of that. There's also a pretty in-depth cooking system as well, so they handle all of that. So I don't really touch the food other than eating it. It's really cool. We've only got a couple people, so we can't have like a full village. We can't over specialize. What is that? Okay, it's just the rails. That's what I would love to do, preserving things. Oh, man. There's actually... I really recommend, from everything you're describing, there's a lot of really cool things to Vintage Story. You have to actually prepare for winter. And, like, food can rot and go bad. So you actually are encouraged to, like, store things in crock pots and make jams and honey and pies and stuff like that. Like, we're in the dead of winter right now in our multiplayer group, and we're slowly going through our larder that we built up over summer. It's really gratifying. It's really cool. Yes, there's pottery. Yes. It's also $20 and no sale. Yeah, but it's also, you know, a very passionate, like, indie dev team. And the game... Yeah, I mean, money's money, obviously. Money is... I'm the last person to encourage you to spend money you don't have. But, yeah. If you like the Long Dark, and you can handle the wolves and bears and stuff in the Long Dark, you would enjoy Vintage Story. That's why I need to watch. Yeah. It is not sold on like Steam or anything like that. It is, I believe, sold directly through the website. The like developers website for the game.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm on Green Story. I'm on Keep Inventory in Minecraft. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of settings for that in Vintage Story as well. Okay, camp office. We have made it. I suppose let's go upstairs and drop off what we have. Oh, I guess I can drop it off here. Broth.
Probably useful.
About to go bad, broth, but broth nonetheless. I think I'm gonna have to do Vintage Story for this Friday. It's consumed me. Oh, very nice. 3 rifle cartridges. You'll make up for your tardiness, right? I think I was tardy by like a minute. If that. Alright, let's put all these away. Five, actually? Alright. I know. We'll put those upstairs. It's all just the food. Store that. Store the extra flares. We can store the sewing. We have 45 revolver rounds. Okay. And most of this actually goes by the workbench, or it's food. Or the extra clothing. I think it sounds like a thing I want to play social, as I like to specialize, and if I can't make villagers do things, then I need a team so we can help each other. Don't want to face monsters alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would highly encourage, if there's a group of friends that you play with, then, to see if they're interested in Vintage Story. It would be cool if I could maybe set up like a stream server at some point. That'd be cool. No, the quality tools. Oh, man, there's so many things to be looking at here. All right. I think for now I'm going to use Vaughn's rifle. So we're gonna unload the curators. I did not unload it because I'm a dingus. There we go. She's a beauty. Handle her with care. We'll load this just to make sure we're loaded. Also, scratch that. Don't make it up. I'm sure the beloved needs you as is. Oh, yeah. Got pulled off to a call. I see we're at Camp HQ. Aye, we just got in. Put the flare shells away for now. Take 12 back out as our reserve. This is our, like, anti-wolf supply. Whetstone. No, that'll go up differently. As far as Pico check, I'm not sure at the moment. For anyone new, I do a variety of games, and on Saturdays I often do shooters, co-op shooters with another streamer by the name of Pico. So that's what the Pico check is. Okay, food. I like the window, like the lighting here. Where else is good lighting at? I guess over here. Or here. I like using this counter. Let's use this counter. That here's stinky. Clear junk. Boof. Radio, that's a good spot for it. Move the clipboard. Apparently, clipboard can only be vertical? Why only vertical clipboard? Okay, I guess we'll put it next to the cougar sign. It's like, have you seen a cougar? Mark it off on the clipboard. Be sure. Oh, be sure to, you know,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Helldivers. I don't know. Oh yeah, there was Payday 2. We were thinking about Payday. That was the other thing. Okay, we got good lighting. We've got good space. All right, let's start offloading. Pork and beans. That's something we're going to be eating. All right, that is... Nope, that's MRE. All right, this is for display only now. Display only. Display only. Oh, there we go. That's another display. Lot of food that's just display only. Okay, we got the salt. Water MRE, the coffees. We'll drop the good condition ones. Oh yeah, we got the sodas we need to drop as well. Okay, it's completely jammed with the teas. Okay, it's a bit finicky on the spacing there.
It's getting kind of heavy.
When you do play it, I like to get a peek in the settings for accessibility. For now, I'm just happy that it's on max, so I might be able to. Oh yeah, no problem. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be playing it this Friday, but it's a pretty high likelihood at this point. Friday is like the variety day, so if you want to pop in, it should be around then. All right, there's our food. That is all fine and dandy. No stress, VOD's a thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. VODs are great. Is this going to be your shop? This is not going to be the shop for now. This is a good staging point for a lot of stuff. The shop is going to be down on Coastal Highway in Quonset. That's the plan, at least. Quonset is my favorite base for multiple reasons. Who knows? Maybe we could turn the camp office into like an actual like little visitor center, so we can have like a little display of various things. This I plan on this run going a very long time. Unless I die, of course. Let's drop all of those. I want to hold on to those teas. We don't need all these emergency stems. But put them here. Extra painkillers. Better hunt a cougar early. Yeah, don't rub it in. Or do. Insta respawn cougar, yeah. You guys aren't nice, you know that? It's a bit mean. A bit rude, even. Let's put that one away as well. Thank you, Annette. Fast film away. There was something else I was going to put away. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, yeah. That's all good. That's all good. I'll put away this book for now because the Frontier Shooting Guide will be much faster. Alright, let us scan for other supplies in here. Like, oh, look at all this. I haven't even, like, looted this. This is just what I brought with me. Cooking oil. Just being practical. Better than losing it 500 days. Yeah. Yeah. You can get a snow owl if you prefer. Ooh, snow owls are great. You made up your time. You can go now. Oh. Here, let me snooze this ad. I'm gonna loot camp office. I didn't realize I was going over. I'd like to pass this raid on. Continue the raiding.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Or disco. Might have been out in Aurora? Yeah. Well, those colors for sure. But yeah. While I loot the building, is there anyone to raid that you guys think of? Alright, I hope... Is Blackburn on right now? Is that who you're referencing? Is Blackburn doing The Long Dark? Hey, we've got our buddy. Good old buddy, old pal. Wait, what's the... Removing corpse will cost... Remove respectfully. I do like that. I'd be tempted to do that if a grave actually showed up outside. But I'm pretty sure they just disappear. Oh, excuse me. Done is only I see you with Long Dark. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Dun's great. I raid him all the time. Hey,
This
another
stuff will
mag
come in
lens.
handy.
And that's a better quality one too. Well, better condition. Yeah, I'd like it if a grave showed up with like a cairn of stones on top or something. Blackburn is doing TLD. Nice. Yeah, I haven't raided Blackburn in a while.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We can go raid Blackburn. Be nice. I wonder if he's still doing the Timberwolves Everywhere mod again. Or still. It seems a bit redundant at this point. Okay, looking good. Okay, you know, I kind of want to just move these downstairs. Because all the storage options are downstairs. So I'm going to do that for now. Maybe... Ooh, can I, like... maybe nestle it in there. Maybe, like, right there? That's not great, but that'll do for now. Timberwolf had the first encounter last night, both Astra and I was like, yeah. I've got a, I think a clip saved of my first encounter with Timberwolves. Somewhere on my channel. That was great. I did not know Timberwolves were in the game. So no Timberwolves in Coastal Highway or Desolation Point or Mount Town or Fort Muskeg, so not that redundant. Yeah, I suppose so. If you really want Timberwolves everywhere, then yeah. No, not there. I'll put it here for now. Not the greatest position with that gap and all, but let me move you over.
That guy who drank
That's
his
still
own
a
pee
massive
doesn't seem
gap.
so crazy right now.
Okay, well, with that, the game just saved because we went in and out of build mode like so. I think we'll call it there. We've got a lot more to do. I think Mystery Lake might be our home for like an in-game week or so. So for now, let us see about getting a raid going before the almighty Twitch overlords force us to play an ad. But yeah, more than enough Timberwolves in Sundered Pass to make up the lack elsewhere. Yeah. Need to be moving along toward the camera. Ah, that's true. But there's so much to do, so much to see. Moose pictures in Pico check. Yeah, I do need to check with Pico, and I do need to get moose pictures for next week. Hi, thank you, Annette, and thank you everybody who came from the raid. That was very nice of Shabby. Hi, thank you, Epicron. It's very nice. Finally traveling home. Oh, I swear, every time I see Dr. Blackburn's stream, he's got a new, like, VTuber avatar. Like, every time. Alright. Well, let's go raid them. And thank you all for coming here.